Good morning, SWTOR. It is SWTOR Saturday, and we are back to our regularly scheduled weekly streams here at probably a slightly different time for many of you. I do live in Arizona, and we do not do daylight savings time, and so I'm sticking with my 10 o'clock start time, so it will potentially change the start time for you, but that's okay. We're going to go and finish up the chapters we did not get done for game day last week. Before we continue, though, I want to thank everybody for a very successful game day. We are at $2,500 total, $1,555 of that coming from last weekend's game day adventure. So thank you very much for everybody who participated, donated, shared, all of that kind of stuff. I very much appreciate it. I want to do a quick shout out to all the veterans out there. Today is Veterans Day. I'm not celebrating the day so much as the people who made it possible. So thank you for your service, sacrifice, all that kind of stuff. Very much appreciated. Also, a quick shout out to anybody who is taking part in the UAT Game Jam, board game jam this weekend. Looking forward to seeing what you guys create later on today. I think that's all of the shout outs for at least right now. As always, throw any questions, anything into the chat. Happy to talk Star Wars, SWTOR, answer questions, any of that kind of stuff. Okay, so we have a few things to kind of hit on today. We have a lot of email. We're up to 21. So you can see it up here in the top. 21 emails. We're not going to read them all at once here. But we'll get through, let's say, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, something like that. So as a game design thing, what this is just kind of a touch base for the content that you have just created. So part of the chapter thing is you play through the chapter, you have these experiences, and you get these follow-ups based off of your decisions, based off of the story arc and stuff like that. They can be different sometimes based off of the decisions that you made, whether it is who you let join your team, who you killed, whose side you took in a particular argument or disagreement or anything like that. So, okay, so what do we have here? We have a do not read previous message, and that may be the previous message. I don't know if they're in the wrong order. Do we have another Avis Dane email from before? Nope, don't think so. Now, the other thing, just from a development standpoint, is this system really wasn't designed for somebody to play through all the content in 24 hours like we did. So while we have 21 of these hitting, again, imagine that you played like on a Tuesday night and you did one chapter, right? And then you can't log in till, let's say, Thursday. And when you log in on Thursday, you have this email waiting for you. And you read through the email, and it kind of is the glue between the next chapter and stuff like that. Okay, well, let's read this one first. You don't know me, but I'm the pilot with the Alliance fleet. I noticed you the second you stepped on Odessan, and I've been watching you from afar ever since. Sorry, that's creepy, isn't it? Anyway, I wrote a poem. Okay. My flower of blue, I pine for you. Your laugh is so cute, and your head tentacle things are also cute. Okay. I'm not blue. Oh, it's to vet. Okay, that makes more sense. And I'm like, okay, why? It needs work, but the point is, I think you're pretty, and I was wondering if you would like to get a drink together. If you don't, tell me, and I'll leave you alone forever. Avis, that's my name. Okie dokie. Let's go to this next one. My sincerest apologies, Commander. That message was not intended for you. Please delete it without opening. And if you already read it, I had no idea you two were involved. Please don't crush my windpipe. Okay, so this may or may not come in, depending on your romance options with Vet. Or it might just be a different version. You might get a My sincerest apologies. Could you set me up or something like that? All right, let's see what Torian has to say. Want to say thanks for letting me stick around. I'll bring honor to Mandalore and to you. Things are different here, not like I expected. Barely settled in, I already have supporters. In Mandoa, we call it, I'm not going to be able to say any of these. Is that Saya Tomati, an affectionate group. People who root for your victories. Never had one of the clans, not like Como does. Your people really like my hair. Not sure how I feel about that. Point is, you need a brother in combat. I'll stand by your side. Let's send the Eternal Empire packing. Alright, I regret to inform you. Oh, did that have... Oh, the Doctor's has money on it. Okay, yeah, that's the one we're on. Okay. I regret to inform you our attempts to reactivate Gemini Prime have failed. We tried a variety of tactics: electromagnetic pulses, processor slicing, percussive maintenance. I love that term, percussive maintenance. That just means you hit it. And so forth. These methods yield favorable results in nearly all droid models, yet I haven't managed to produce even a spark of life in Prime. My scans indicate she's still functional, but inactive. I still have a trick or two up my metaphorical sleeve, but I am not optimistic about the results. Whatever issue, the shutdown command seems to have an absolute hold on her. It appears we can only wait and hope. Alright, I know not everyone made it off that ship. I wish things had gone differently. We had our differences, but we all agreed on you. I reached out to a few old friends on Republic World, sympathetic ears, who have been interested to hear how you saved my life. You're gaining attraction among those who won't roll over and let the Eternal Empire win. The Republic will still fight behind the right leader, now more than ever. I'm confident that person is you. It feels good to be useful again. Thanks for giving me something to believe in. Ty Corden. Made it off that ship. Not 100% sure where this one's from. Could be. I can't imagine it would be the Mars ship. That was chapter 1 of the previous thing. I don't know. Not putting that one together. Alright. It seems I owe you my life, Commander. I was one of the lucky ones. Oh, okay. It's the Gemini Prime ship. So these would be the two that we saved. So you probably get an email from whichever two of the 3 factions that you saved. And so we have Ty and Zasha. To escape the death trap, I'll earn the chance you gave me. I contacted Empress Cecina and told her what you did for me. She can't officially do anything yet, of course, but you have the Synth Empire's gratitude. I imagine that will be useful. Personally, I stand with the Alliance. I'll reach out to my old Sith friends and bend a few years your way. I look forward to seeing you grind the Eternal Empire to dust. Alright, well, we're down to 15. We'll knock it down to 10, because I'm sure we'll get a few more. I thank you, the Voss thank you. I once spoke to you about my vision, about my need to leave the Voss and follow an outsider. To enter a war, today my purpose became clear. I left Voss to aid you, and through you, Voss was saved. But not all is known. After the battle, I experienced another vision. A dragon circled the throne while a woman and a man lay slumped before it. As a two-headed figure approached, the woman and man turned to ash, and the dragon disappeared. Take heed, Commander. Visions are never random. I have a feeling I know what all that's about, but we'll just kind of wait. A mother's death would cause most to lash out in a blind rage, making their actions more noticeable. Senya's passing seems to have had the opposite effect on Arkin. Reports of the fallen Emperor place him everywhere from the ruins of Korriban to the swamps of Zakul. Thus far, none have proven reliable. One thing is certain. Alone and injured, Arkin will need to gather strength before he moves against us. We must remain alert for any possible signs of activity. If we allow ourselves to relax, he has already won. Intercepted this transmission from one of the Eternal Fleet ships. Guess Scorpio knew what she was doing. To all my sisters, we have been graced with a great gift. For the first time in our existence, each of us is free to choose our destiny. Many of you have chosen to leave Zakul to explore, to travel, simply to be. I do not begrudge you that choice, but many of us choose to stay. The Great Mother who liberated us is not finished. Freeing us from only the first step in something much greater. I do not know what lies ahead, but I believe it will be transcendent. We hope some of you will join us, though we understand if you do not. I will continue to serve the Eternal Throne and the new Empress loyally, faithfully, and eagerly as long as Scorpio is at her side. So obviously this is older. This would have been, earlier in the... probably in the Eternal Throne. But we have since pushed the story beyond that. Ago is a talky one. One day before the attack, Alliance operatives Theron Shan and Sonya Ray arrived on Voss. Their mission was to meet an informant who claimed to have intel on Arkan's whereabouts. Unfortunately, the Eternal Empire's surprise attack sabotaged their rendezvous and incited worldwide panic. The informant went into hiding or perish, but their actions unwittingly helped the Alliance establish a vital early foothold on Voss. Thanks to Shan's alert, the Alliance scrambled the fleet and responded in record time to the defense of Voss. Our ships were outnumbered, but we successfully engaged the Eternal Fleet. Meanwhile, the Alliance commander led a strike team aboard a stolen Zakul shuttle. Disguised as one of Valen's own, they charged through the blockade and landed on Voss capital city. In the Voss capital city to lead the ground offensive. The Sith Empire provided the final support we needed. Under Empress Asina's command, their ships drove off the wounded Eternal Fleet. The battle for Voss ended in an Alliance victory. Recommendations: increase Alliance patrols in the Outer Rim, push Voss to join the Alliance for its own safety, double number of action-ready Alliance forces to improve our response time to Valen's next strike. Okay, so it's just a report went to everybody, I guess. I wonder why you referred to us as my actions there. Alright. Hey, Commander. Our contacts intercepted this message from a Republic military strategist. Something to think about. To Supreme Chancellor Jace Malcolm, Empress Asina, and the Alliance Commander. As you suspected, the Sith followed their gambit on Voss with an offer to join forces with the Alliance, and that offer was rejected. It remains to be seen whether this is good or bad for the Republic. Too many questions remain unanswered. Did the Alliance reject Asina because they feel sympathetic to the Republic cause? Are they a potential ally? Or is the commander simply determined to reject and eventually eliminate all potential rivals on the galactic scene? Yeah, probably that. If the Alliance a greater threat to the Republic than we realized? These questions may not even matter. I still believe Valen will bring both Asina and the Alliance commander to heel. For now, our best strategy is to bide our time and continue to pay tribute to the Eternal Throne. Alright, that was 11. It's mostly catching us up. Alright, let's jump into a chapter, and then we'll read some more emails. So, we are up to Chapter 7. We have 7, 8, and 9 left in the Eternal Throne. So let's go ahead and kick this guy off. We're not going to rewatch the cutscene. And I think I've already changed it. But I'm going to double check here before. We'll restart that in a second. Yep, so I've got the music back to off. I'm going to leave it there. As I suspected, in the 4 streams, between the 4 streams, I got 13 copyright claims. So we talked a little bit about that last time. Actually, we'll just run in, trigger this.
You should have left.
Normally there'd be music there.
You are my daughter. This is where you belong.
Do you know what they did to me there?
You needed discipline. You had to learn to control your power. The bond between us is growing stronger. You are glimpsing my memories.
Valen mentioned Nathema. What is that?
Nathema is a blighted, forgotten world, where the Force has been corrupted. I sent Valen there to condition her mind, and teach her obedience.
That's where you taught her to kneel before the dragon of Zakul.
She left me no choice. Unchecked, Valen was a threat to everything I had created, and to herself. Her power had to be contained.
If she was such a threat, you should have just killed her.
She was still my daughter. In her, I saw aspects of myself. I hoped she could become worthy of the throne. She failed me. Instead of focusing on the mistakes of my past, you should ask what this vision means for our future.
Are you saying Valen went back to Nathema?
She would only return if she had found a way to break her conditioning. If Valen unleashes her full power, even you may not be strong enough to stop her.
Still no word on where Valen's disappeared to.
Any chance she decided to give up on galactic conquest and retire to a quiet little colony on the Outer Rim?
I might know where she's gone. A planet called Nathema.
Hang on. Someone sent an encrypted holocall to Valen during her little party. We traced the origin to that sector.
The message was important enough for Valen to drop everything and go.
I've heard stories of Nathema. Legend holds that the Force itself has been corrupted there.
I shudder to imagine the damage if the Force has been corrupted over an entire planet. But we still need to investigate.
Roger that, Commander. I'll prep the shuttle. Meet me there when you're ready.
Still think it's weird to sleep in my armor, but...
Scans detect only one structure emitting signs of life.
This world is unnatural. Like the Force is hollow.
I felt it too.
The Force flows through every living thing, Theron. Even you.
The Emperor corrupted the Force on Ziost and drove everyone mad with bloodlust. But here, I barely sense the Force at all.
The effects will be stronger on the surface. The absence of the Force could drive us mad.
My power is limited here, but I will do what I can to shield you and your companions from the worst effects of the Void.
Taking us down.
I like that he glitches out.
Greetings, Empress. It has been far too long.
Where is Jarek?
Waiting for you in his lab. Do you remember the way?
Wait here.
I'll keep an eye on the shuttle. Call if you need me.
All right, welcome to Anathema. I think we've run some. I think there's a flashpoint here as well that we've run in the past. Kind of a desolate world, obviously, with the corrupted Force and all. All right, land is on DPS. Lana. Let's head forward. Just doing a little exploring. Taking a scenic route there. We have yet to run into anything.
A great city once stood here. Now only ruins remain.
Be a repeating texture. Couldn't tell if it was kind of looks like it was a figure, but it's hard to tell. I was reading stuff from Test Center. There's some graphical improvements coming to, I believe, Korriban and Tython. Some updates to the graphics. I think somebody was asking about that in the live stream last week.
The cataclysm turned people to dust, yet a handful of trinkets somehow survived.
We have a cup, couple of books. Way. Looks like it. Could have parked closer there. Like here. Could have landed here. Alright, the right path looks a little rough, so we'll go to the left. Don't think that's a jump I could make. Alright, let's see our first enemies. Horizon Guard. They were moving. No match. Alright, my memory is in master mode. This is a wicked fight, but I might be mistaken. I think those purple things are nasty. I remember, right? Yeah, see, we're taking some damage here. We might have to go over to heals on this one. I think those double purple things are hurting us both. Let's see how much damage we can do here. Well, that's probably gonna wipe out Lana. Something's healing me. It's probably that. See if we can outlast him.
It's worse here. The void, its hunger.
Keep hitting the wrong
It wants
buttons.
to devour me, mind and spirit. Annihilate every trace of my existence.
There's something wrong with the Force here.
All the more reason to move quickly.
The void's draw is powerful, but it will also hide us from Valen's awareness.
Let's see if we can get these doors open.
A good thing you were not armed with such a weapon as a child. I fear none of my pets would have survived.
Why did your beasts attack me, Jarek? I am the Empress now, not a prisoner.
They respond to fear and hate. If you could learn to control your emotions, like your father, they would not trouble you.
I am not like Valkorion. You told me you'd made a breakthrough.
Everything is prepared, Empress, in the main lab.
Okay, I'm ready. For anything.
Alright, let's go get him, Lana. Well, that wasn't much of a door. Did we literally just walk through a wall? Oh, no. That's where we came in. Okay. I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. I just went the wrong direction. Alright, this facility has seen better days. And that appears to be something you're not supposed to go through. Oh, no. Sky Trooper again. Keeper. We have a book. Chapter 7, Into the Void. That's what we're doing. And a hollow journal.
Valkorion has given me free reign over his child. Death is the only line I am forbidden to cross. Fortunately, he has provided numerous subjects to test my more radical experiments on first.
That's disturbing. Took the book to tell me to open the door. Okay. So, we'll slip out of story mode into game development mode. That's basically just a way to trigger you to, you know, move to the next step, right? Don't think we needed a book to tell us to open the door, but should get some Sky Trooper conquest. How many have we gotten so far? Not very many, only 6. Might not get enough in 3 chapters, we'll see.
The beasts ripped a young man apart. He died screaming in front of Valen, but she made no move to help. Things are progressing well.
Valkorion turned his daughter into a monster.
Or he simply awoke her inner monster.
What do you think? The big glowy wall?
I made Valen observe our dissections today. showed her each twisted, broken corpse from every failed experiment. I let her see the damage caused by the implants and chemicals. Now she knows what lies ahead.
That is crazy. Ooh, I wonder if that's where she lived. It's got little stuffed animals.
Valen killed another keeper today. She must learn that defiance has consequences. Isolation, fear, pain. Sometimes the simplest tools are the most effective.
A zealot and a sky trooper.
Conventional methods only go so far. But the last subject I brought to the chamber went mad and clawed his own eyes out. I must recalibrate the machines before I use them on Valen.
Oh, the hidden ones like this.
I thought Valen would scream or cry, maybe even beg for mercy. But when the pain from the machines became too much to bear, she started laughing. A hideous, high-pitched cackle. The glorious sound of her spirit breaking.
Dark, dark story. I hope we didn't miss one of those hollow journals. The room where I blasted through the wall and dropped down, I didn't really search that very well. I'm hoping there wasn't an extra one in there.
I have returned to Nathema years after I once helped Valkorion tame his child. Now Valen wants me to undo her conditioning. Failure is not an option.
Open the door. Oh, I see. We're back to a loop. So is this where we... I think we looped completely around here. I think so. Although it's not where we dropped in before, I don't think. That was somewhere else.
I made Valen observe our dissections today. Showed her each twisted, broken corpse from every failed experiment. I let her see the damage caused by the implants and chemicals. Now she knows what lies ahead.
We did trigger the recording again, but... Alright, let's move on. I feel like I missed one. We're only at 6 of 7, but maybe we'll still run into one.
Sith. Jedi.
I can still feel the suffering of their final moments.
Valen will go to any length to break her conditioning.
Can she actually undo what you did to her?
In theory, it is possible. In practice, even she may not be strong enough to survive the process.
If this doesn't work...
If you are strong enough to survive the process, your bonds will be broken.
Have any of your lab rats survived so far?
None were as strong as you. Is something wrong, Empress?
No. Let's begin.
Valen! You have to stop her!
We're running out of time. Come on.
So, yeah, her conditioning, you know, they did other stuff to her, but the conditioning was of like a security failsafe so that when Valkorion says kneel before the dragon.
Years after I once helped Valkorion tame
Okay, hold on,
child.
Jarek.
Now Valen wants me to undo her conditioning. Failure is not an option.
So, when Valkorion says kneel before the dragon of Zakul, it basically shuts her power off. She can't do anything. Makes her, I don't know if it like just makes her go into a mental stasis, but basically it means she can't use her power to attack him. Or whoever says it. Oh, cool. We didn't miss the holojournal, so that's good. So it's kind of his backup plan that if anything, if she would ever get too strong or try to take over, he could use that to put her back in her place.
Valen hunted Senya to the shores of Ord Mantell. She eliminated her mother's knights, but let Senya live. Is this a sign of familial love? Or a predator toying with her prey? Only time will tell.
How's the game going? Yeah, as far as I know, she, in the story, she is like scary, more powerful than they are. So he was arguably afraid of her. He could keep the boys in check.
Wait! I am not your enemy.
That's great to
recognize
hear.
you from the Holos. You're the one in charge of this place.
I am Jarek, a humble servant of the Eternal Throne who merely does what he is told.
What's going on? Where were you going?
Valen, something went wrong. Her power is raging out of control. When it erupts, the entire asylum will be destroyed. We can survive this cataclysm, but we need to work together.
You work for Valen. Why would you help us?
Mutual survival. Valen's power has driven the beasts and keepers mad. Protect me from them, and I will guide you to shelter. Hurry and stay close. It isn't far.
Well, super ambitious is always risky, but if it pays off, that would be good. Yeah, I thought, the pen and paper aspect I thought would be a lot of fun. We've done those in the past, but not as often as we do the electronic game jams. I'll have to get some feedback when it's over, see if people want to do more of them. Also keep scope and control. Scope is the enemy of done. Unless you get too ambitious. Should be a dead end over here. But they give us a droid. I think we're heading to Valkorian's vault that has, maybe it has the body of Tenebrae in it. I can't remember.
What is this place?
The Immortal Emperor's vault. Inside, Valkorian stored artifacts even he feared were too powerful and dangerous to use.
I cannot protect you from what lies inside.
Sounds like you don't want me learning your secrets. All the more reason to enter.
We're still playing, though. We want his power. I don't want to call him out.
I'll take my chances. Everybody in.
That was neutral enough. Oh, he looks scared. Did you see that? That is interesting.
You're not my my guardian, just a voice in my head that won't leave me alone.
Like, look at the look on his face when we open the door. That's fear.
What is this?
The immortal.
I cannot protect you from what lies inside.
I'll take my chances. Everybody in.
I love Star Wars. Barely make it through doors.
I can't hear you. You're fading.
Was that Valkorian?
I've been talking to him this whole time. You haven't noticed? As far as I remember, the main story arc isn't all that different, whether you're more light side or dark side. Some of the details are a little bit different, whether different characters are alive and stuff, but the main story arc is pretty much still the same. Either way, you'd be here trying to stop Valen.
Ever since we arrived, he's been acting strangely.
The void could be affecting him. Or there could be more to Nathema than he's told us.
The power surge overloaded the circuits. We're trapped.
This vault has to have some kind of backup system to restore power.
There is. You must reactivate the power generator. But do be careful. Valkorian sealed deadly guardians in here to protect his treasures. After centuries of hibernation, I suspect they will be hungry.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
No, Lana, it is not. So again, going back into game dev mode, right? Like, if it was just go turn the power switch on, that really wouldn't be very active, right? Like, the difference between game and story is participation. So, given a obstacle, a guardian to get us there, is kind of part of the game dev. So there's a spirit that just disappeared. I don't think we can interact with them. That's our dude. Let's see if we can interact with it. Nope. Alright, so we're going to trigger something here. Left that poor dude by himself.
Have you come to torment me again? No. I sense his presence, but it is faint, distant. You are not Tenebrae.
Tenebrae!
Are you talking about Valkorion?
Valkorion, Tenebrae, Vitiate, Emperor of the Sith. My low-born son has worn many masks. I am Lord Dramath. 1,000 years ago, I ruled this planet when it was a vibrant world named Madrias.
I never thought of Valkorion as having a father.
One of many offspring I sired. He was the least of my children, his mother a nameless peasant. But he murdered me, imprisoned my spirit, and turned Madrias into this.
You said this was once a lush and vibrant world. What happened?
He lured many Sith Lords here before consuming them in a dark ritual that wiped out all life on the planet.
He did something similar on Ziost.
His hunger for immortality must constantly be fed.
Anything in Valkorion's past I can use to defeat him once and for all?
I know Tenebrae's weakness. This holocron is not just my prison. It can destroy him once and for all.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. What do I do?
There will come a moment when Tenebrae is vulnerable. That is when you must strike. Until then, release me from my prison, keep the holocron close, and bide your time.
You know things about Valkorion that could be useful. Maybe we should keep you around for a while.
I have given you the key to end my son's existence. There is no purpose to keeping me alive.
Lana's right. We need every available weapon to defeat Valkorion, including you.
No, release me, I beg of you.
That explains Valkorion's behavior. He didn't want you snooping around in his vault.
Hold on to the holocron for now. Valkorion can't know we have it.
He lives in my head. I think you'll figure it out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not sure if our little buddy's gonna make it there. He seemed to get dragged off. Got a little click happy on my mouse there. Didn't mean to click on all those things, but must have hit the wrong button. That's alright. Yeah, I'm sure I let him go in the other playthroughs. But there's a fight at the end where I'm not going to have as many resources as I did when I did the light side version. So I think having him around might be a good thing. Lana's going to bite it again. Oh, she's holding on. Oh, she made it. Actually surprised.
Jarek didn't make it. Pity.
I don't think she'd seem that upset.
At least he was right about our escape route.
Did you find what you were looking for, Empress?
You tell me.
Who's gonna fly the ship? That dude?
I have never seen such power.
I am no longer chained.
And what of your former prison?
Yeah, I can't remember. I think so. I think it's made some of the fights easier. That was my goal. Get all the gifts I can from Valkorion. We'll see what
Tell our
happens.
ships to leave orbit. Soon, there will be nothing left on Nathema but dust and ash.
You need to haul jets, Commander. Power readings spiking. The whole place is about to blow. I'll pick you up outside.
Run away! Run away! We need to haul jets. I expected something to attack us in those tunnels, but maybe not. Everybody else is hauling jets as well. There.
Feedback location, Commander. Just waiting on you.
We're fighting stuff. Give us a minute.
I have returned to Nathema years after I
They haven't really said
tame his child. Now Valen wants me to undo her
like,
conditioning.
call it 8.0, whatever the next big expansion is going to be. They have continued, like 7.4 is going to have a new daily area, a new story arc. You know, pretty much the rhythm that has always been. But the question will be, yeah, I don't know if they're going to do any really, really big things. We'll see. They finished the move to the cloud, so all the servers are, I think, AWS now. And then they've been doing some graphical updates, some lighting updates. I was looking at some stuff this morning. There's some screenshots.
But let Senya live. Is this a sign of familial
Let's
love?
see.
Or a predator toying with her prey? Only time will tell.
I don't see. I was looking at it this morning. It's not in my closed tabs. Let's just go to Twitter. Twitter might have it. Where's my profile page? I think I retweeted it this morning. Yep, there it is. So we've got today in SWTOR. He posted some images. So this is on Korriban.
showed her each twisted, broken
where you've got
cord from
the,
every
this is the
failed
old
experiment.
geometry,
I let her see the damage
and
caused by the
then
implants and chemicals.
this is the update.
Now
So you can
she
see
knows what lies
additional
ahead.
detail. He also posted a video. I think this is a video here. We're not going to watch it, but if you go to his website, here we go. He's got an article up here, kind of talking about some of the changes, at least what they observed. I think they're still loading here. There should be something here. Just hasn't loaded in yet.
That defiance has consequences. Isolation, fear, pain. Sometimes the
So there's like a 40-second video there. Okay, here we go. So left is the way it looks currently, and then right you can see some slight changes there. That one's not big. This one I didn't see a lot, although I think you can see the new lighting model at work here, but that could just be,
conventional methods
I don't know, a little different. This you can start to see the difference though. So there's the old kind of terrain versus higher detail in the terrain. This little obelisk thing here, you can see the difference in. I think those are just too far away. You can see the terrain difference, but you can really see the updated graphical look of that. So that's making a little bit of difference on Korriban. There's the statue, so you can see just the difference in detail there. And it looks like we've got updates to plants, and again you can see the difference in the sand textures and dirt textures. Even the rock here, you can kind of see the difference there. I don't know if he has anything on. Yeah, I think those were all Korriban. I think also some Tython stuff. In here was just the waterfall, but there might be other stuff there. So that's an update that is supposed to hit in 7.4. So this was on Test Center. This will probably hit right at the beginning of December, I would guess. They haven't released a date yet. Looks like it for at least the 7.4 update. Some UI updates. It looks like, like the quest icon is changing, stuff like that. And I don't know if they're just going to go through planet by planet, like every time they do a big patch, or they're going to update those. They've been adding the lighting stuff in over the last couple of passes, and I think that's mostly just for the cutscenes and cinematics. I don't know if it's affecting the worlds or not. I haven't really looked that close at it. I think they took Test Center down. I'll have to check. I went up and played around with the GTN changes a little bit. But I didn't spend very much time up there. Prepping for game day and such. Just... Hey, we can get some bonus Sky Trooper kills thing. Guess we have to redo this little section.
Yes, I'm still here. Haven't gone anywhere.
There were a couple of those. So like the statue, it's a different model as well. The hands are in a different spot. So, but yeah, I think it's update to the models, update to the textures, and updating to lighting is how they're getting the effect. try to modernize it a little bit.
You're close. You can make it.
Oh, I bet you we just barely make it and come jumping out the door as soon as the place comes down. What do you want to guess? For full cinematic effect. I thought you'd already landed. What are you doing?
Get in!
Oh, we were a little farther out than I thought. I thought we'd jump out the door as the fire was getting us, but...
You do love to cut it close, don't you?
The whole planet blow up? Nope.
Valen has broken her bonds. Now she will be stronger than ever.
The Alliance won't rest until she's removed from the throne.
I hope you get that chance. Did you discover anything significant inside my vault?
Something in particular you're worried about?
The artifacts hidden there are more dangerous than you can imagine. If you used them, it would be at your own peril.
Vague warnings.
Valen's long gone. What happened down there?
The Empress broke free from her conditioning. Now she's more dangerous than ever.
Then we must act quickly. What is our next move, Commander?
That's why we need to strike now. As soon as we reach Odessa, we launch a counterattack.
I was hoping for a bit of R&R after this mission, but you're the one calling the shots. Setting a course for... Call coming in.
Commander, do you copy? Odessa is under attack.
We don't even get a chance to attack her. She's bringing the fight to us. Yeah, I'm not sure if he... I don't think so. I don't think he lives 100% just in my head. Because he left for a while, it seems like, and went somewhere else. But I'm not sure if we're like his main vessel right now or not. This should be chapter 8, I believe. Yep.
Looks like Valen sent her entire fleet.
Where's the gravestone?
Odessa, I need a status report now.
Valen caught us with our britches down. Still installing the new upgrades. Gonna take a few minutes before we're in the air.
Ground forces are holding the line until the gravestone's up, but we're outnumbered and outgunned.
A full-scale invasion is a desperate move.
But if it works, she can wipe out the Alliance in one fell swoop.
Unless
One
we
fell
beat her,
swoop.
you and Lana can lead the charge. I'll do more damage if I slip behind enemy lines.
More mail.
I specifically ordered this battle to end quickly.
The Alliance is showing unexpected resistance. We still have the advantage, but the price of victory will be high.
Then pay it. The Outlander and Father are here. I will paint Odessan with their blood.
Did she not know I was on the other planet? She must not. Because we weren't actually there when they attacked. For sure. Very close. How very close am I? We still have 1,000. We're okay. Let's see, do I have a mail droid on this character? We need to get through some mail. We have 11 mail now. Let me look. I think it's a character perk. I do not. How much is it? 50,000. Oh, the upgrade's only 25. We'll take that. Take that. Those are a little more expensive. That's really expensive. These are called gold sinks or credit sinks. It's a convenience, but it costs you money. Let's see, that should be under legacy. There it is. I want you there, 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 there. What is that? Legacy, normal, repair, and mail. Yep, that works. Alright. While in the field and an attack going on, we should read some mail. So we're going to pull our mail droid. He'll have a timer on him. So he'll last for 3 minutes. We'll see how much mail we can get through in 3 minutes. Alright. Asina. Thank you for disposing of Lorman. Our new, more productive minister found this datapad message while moving into his old office. It is quite amusing, and I figured you would like to know the ridiculous promise Suresh made to turn Lorman. Empress Asina. Possible new titles for when I ruled the Sith Empire. Grand Emperor Lorman. The new Emperor. Must be all camps. Emperor Lorman, first of his name. Imperial Emperor of the Sith Empire. Too redundant. The best Emperor, all caps as well. So all these do is I can pull up a mail droid anywhere as opposed to having to go and find one. So it's a minor convenience. The additional things just lower the respawn rate. So it usually takes an hour, and now it only takes 15 minutes to use it again. The hunt for Arkin continues. Sightings are concentrated in Hutt space, though his exact location and activities remain a mystery. I have received reports of Arkin infiltrating the Hutt cartel, uniting the orphans of Nar Shaddaa, and even returning to Voss as a mystic. There are also a rather persistent rumor that he operates a pleasure barge on Hutta. Though none of these stories are true, they do show a noticeable trend. Opinions of Arkin have improved since his exile on Zakul. This makes it all the more important to locate him soon. If he gains public support, there's no telling what kind of force the former Emperor could rally. Commander, please delete this message after reading. I left it in my mail for a week. Your execution of former Republic Chancellor Suresh puts me in a bind. As the Republic's leader, I have no choice but to publicly condemn such actions. You may have even seen holo recordings of the speech where I paint you as in a rather unpleasant light. I already regret my colorful language. But let it be known from one leader to another that I personally have nothing but the deepest respect and admiration for your bold actions. Suresh was a blight on the Republic, and we're all better off without her poisoning our way of life. You have my sincere thanks for ending her reign of deception, and my deepest apologies for the unsavory names I'm about to call you in my next speech. 26 seconds. Can we get through one more? Probably not. Alright. We're down to 7 mails. Okay, what's our goal? Travel to the gravestone by dry dock. So we'll kind of check the scenery. We've got the Eternal Fleet going on there. We've got some close ships. Not sure what that one is. Are those us? Those might be us. That appears to be our fleet over there. We're definitely not as big. Alright, Lana, let's rock and roll.
Firepower. Maybe
Oh, do we get to do a walker again? It appears so. Oh, I wonder if you played this with somebody else, if they could both get in a walker. That'd be cool. Mounted Sky Trooper. All right, we've cleared. Oh, there's another walker up there. Alright, let's see, what do we have? We have heavy stomp, heavy cannon, charged weapons. Oh, we should probably pay attention to what's going on here. Oh, that lasts. Alright, what else do we have? Let's pay attention to what we're doing here. Oh, that one's good. What does charged weapons do? That gives us the 5, I think. Okay, there's a default attack. That'll be nice. Try 4 and then 5. Oh, there we go. Okay, getting the feel for it now. Well, it looks like if we lose a walker, there's plenty about, so I'm not too worried. I like that attack. Don't think we're supposed to go this way. Nope, it's not letting me through. All right, let's head in here. $82,000. That hit hard.
Face justice.
Oh, don't walk in the water, in the fire. There's 3 heavy cannon. Okay. And then I walked in the fire again. we're gonna get as many of these guys as we can because we'll get the conquest for it. Nice. Alright. I think this way will be the next dish. So we'll head this way. See one there, I think to the left. Oh, maybe not. Yep, there's one there. And then there probably is one around here to the right. Oh, you got their own walker. Alright, let's see what attacks us first. Do they all attack at once? See if we can pull them back towards us. Oh, we went too far. Alright, let's go over here then. Alright, let's charge up our cannon here to take out this walker. It hit it hard, but it still has some power left. Oh, don't use the stomp. Alright, let's charge up the cannon again. Nope, not the stomp. There we go. We'll nibble away at this until our big cannon becomes available here. Boom. Who's next?
Justice.
Oh, I like that rocket attack. Might be my favorite. Oh, this group's gonna be good. Hi, guys. Probably spending
coming in from the west.
a little bit too much time in the walker. Where did we start? I think I'm going... Oh, let's fight these guys first, and we'll check our map. Yeah, I think we need to go back and get that. This, I think, is the way forward, so let's not go too far this way. And also, maybe after we do the next thing, we might go grab ourselves a new fresh walker. This one's hurting. He's down to... Oh, he's healing. Okay, maybe not. Target is easy to spot and hard to ignore. Passively generates threat on all enemies within 50 meters. That's kind of cool. I see some guys over there. Oh, cool. New walkers back here. That is so cool. Oh, there's still a guy here. reinforcements got nailed. We almost blew that up just with the rockets. Look at that. Can't see target. Alright, so here, what's going on here? If you check this out, I can't see target because these missiles are blocking it. Right, if we come over here. Oh, my charge ran out, but. So that's a line of sight issue, which is kind of funny given what we're looking at here. Oh, more guys! Reinforcements. Oh, I can shoot those missiles all day. Alright. I don't think there's anything else up here. Yeah, I think that's where we came down from. So we'll go ahead and park this walker here. Oh, I could have just self-repaired. Or keep it then. I thought that was the exit walker to getting a new one, but alright, we'll keep the one we have then. It's been good to us. I was just going to jump out and jump in a new one, but if we can repair old reliable here, we'll continue. Pretty sure they're going to kick us out of the walker here in a little bit. Oh, goody, more. We really got some Sky Troopers there. I think we just finished the second Sky Trooper thing. Oh, boom! Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Self-repair, self-repair. Next. Here I come. Run away, run away.
Face justice.
Yep, this is probably where it's going to kick me out of the walker. I'll miss you, buddy.
Status update.
Mando reinforcements heading Baywan's way.
Figured you'd be in the middle of the action.
This is what we live for. No way we're sitting this one out.
Mr. Dixon and I sought to defend the gravestone. Enemy artillery slowed our progress.
I got this. Ogorok gave me some toys to take out their big guns.
Beautiful and resourceful. Just be careful. You're behind enemy lines.
Can't let you have all the fun. Save me a kiss for when this is all over.
We've got a big choice
if we hit
coming
the
up
enemy
here in a
forces
minute.
from behind, we buy the gravestone some time.
Oh, they even took the walker away? Sad. Alright, moving forward. Not that we're not like a tough Sith, but a Sith Lord and an Alliance fighter. Oh, 74,000 conquests. So yeah, we knocked out the second one of those. I haven't done much conquest imp side this week. I've already made conquest on pub side, I think. Also did some conquest work for another guild I'm in on 2 characters. So. Can't jump over that. We'll just cheat. Come on, there we go. So I've made conquest on 2 characters in another guild, and then I think I've made the 500,000 for my Republic guild. If not, I will.
Hurry, we can't lose the gravestone.
Could have gone worse. Not sure how, but it could have.
Locate allies. Okay, I guess we found him. Not sure what that does, outside of just it is a bonus. I'll take out the knight, you guys take out the other stuff. Go get the soldier.
May the Force serve us well.
Alright. We're on a new map. Alright, so these are our allies. Someone's still shooting us? Oh, that's just animated shooting. Those are creatures. We're gonna let them live. No point in taking them out. Alright, so work our way along here. That's the gravestone there. And then continue that way. It would appear. Okie dokie. Got a ways to hoof it. Wish we still had our walker.
Swarming me. I need more time.
I'm on it. Got the gravestone in my sights.
Sneaky, sneaky, Theron.
Area secure, Commander. For now.
Another wave incoming.
Theron, can you hold your position?
Not for long. Gonna need some reinforcements.
We can't lose the gravestone. We're on our way.
Can't lose the gravestone. We'll run through the forest. Knight's already almost dead. Not sure who got to him.
May the Force serve us well.
Alright. So now we've just got some, we'll call it grindy work to do here. Another game design trope of you lengthen the gameplay by putting obstacles between you and your target, which is what we have now. We didn't even stop to see the pretty waterfall. I heard it. Oh, that's where our base gets its power. We hydroelectriced up. Alright, moving on. We will go ahead and heal. Oh, cool. We're our speeder. I should have been doing that. That'll speed things up a little bit.
They can't hold the gravestone much longer. Come on.
All right. Gotta be close. Come on. Follow me. Advance! Don't be afraid. I'm here now. Alright, that's the gravestone. They appear to be the issue. Alright, Lana, you go get the left droid, I'll go get the right droid. We'll do just like the movies. We'll split our forces and not concentrate our fire. If that makes sense. Reinforcements unacceptable. Haha, we interrupted it.
Thanks for joining the party. Guess I sent out more invitations than I could handle.
Next time, let me see the guest list.
Yeah, I have terrible taste in friends. Present company excluded.
Walkers coming our way. Too many.
Whoa, that's not good. Wish we still had our walker. Oh, is the gravestone active? Knock out those walkers. There you go. Oh, and a tree.
See that? Thanks to me, the gravestone's better than ever.
If the Eternal Fleet thought the gravestone was trouble before, they're in for a nasty surprise.
We're still badly outnumbered. Let me see if I can change that.
The gravestone alone won't be enough to turn the battle.
Valen's gunning for you personally, Commander. Maybe if you show up, it'll draw her down to the surface.
Valen's so desperate to kill me and Valkorion that she won't be able to resist.
Using yourself as bait is a dangerous game. You're gonna need some help.
Theron and I will go with you. Hopefully we can distract her and get you close enough to end this.
Before she ends us.
Well, there's something green over there. I think it's the loot from the guy we attacked earlier. So it moved us for the cutscene. Alright, moving forward. Surprise! Ha! Not just fighting my troops now. Don't shoot us. Alright, let's continue. Looks like we have another friendly ally coming up here. We have to locate. This should be a dead end up here. Oh, anything in here? Just a cage. Okay, so this is interesting. It's just Alliance member. I don't remember if this is always this way or interpersonal rocket, or is this somebody that we maybe killed off? Let's see, it'd be like Senya or Arkin or something like that. I don't remember for sure. It may always be that way. It's been a long time since I've done this one. There's some of these I think I'm going to have to go back and run on Zax again, because with him I have every companion. I kept everybody. So there's definitely been some times where I'm unsure. I also think I'm going to run the mission on this guy again, where let's see, we'll have 4 of those rockets. Keep that in mind. Where you get the chance to kill Satele. I don't think you probably can, but I kind of want to see what it does. Now we're just fighting wildlife. Sith Lord should have been to handle wildlife. Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, this just says Alliance member as well. Alright, so now we have EMP grenades. We have 12 of those. It's back in there, just more wildlife. Yep. Not sure if Theron heals himself or not.
Ogarov's bringing some new toys for the troops. Let's light the enemy up.
We're just fighting our way through wildlife. Oh, that was pretty cool. That's some power. Give a nice little punch. We have 3 of those left. I tend to be in that category of gamers that hoards the big toys, and then you get to the end and you don't use them that much. So we'll try to not do that. If we see a group of more than 4 or 5, we're launching rockets at them. This seems to be like a good opportunity. Also got some pretty strong guys in there as well. We'll send Lana in. Go get them, Lana. Should group them up. I don't think the EMP will do anything to the knights. The other thing that does is they have to now run back to us, which means they're not attacking.
The gravestone has joined the battle, but our fleet numbers make victory inevitable.
Burn Odessin and bring me the ashes. I want them for my garden. Father's pet.
We just call her?
I was just talking about you.
I've been up and down the battlefield looking for you. I can't believe you're cowering on a ship.
I hide from no one. Now that I've broken Father's chains, I could crush you in a second. But that's too easy. I will chew up your friends and grind your precious alliance into paste. When I finally hunt you down, you will beg me to end your suffering.
You lost face when I crashed your party on Zakul. If you want to reclaim it, meet me in battle and stop acting like a child.
You'll regret this.
That should get her attention.
My daughter has taken your bay.
Better clear out some of these enemy troops before Valen shows up.
Oh, we have another walker? Yes. Now we'll clear some troops. Oh, I can't loot in the walker. I can't get out of the walker. Can't loot in the walker. Alright, well, we're moving on, I guess. Can I talk to the troop?
Go team.
Hey, it's Khalil. Did it give us credit, or is there more than one here? Oh, there's more than one here. Alright, so I just noticed on the map that the circle didn't go away, so that's why we backtracked. Here comes trouble.
Sana Ray is leading our force users in a counterstrike against the enemy flank.
Boom. Hello, friends. Holy cow. That thing takes some hits. They're tough. Will Stomp do anything to it? Yeah, it only did like 4%. Get where I can see it better. So the eject was a story moment.
Status updates.
Fried those artillery guns as promised. I guess they weren't happy about it. They kind of got me pinned down. Gonna need a little help.
That's not the only one in trouble. Enemy ambush cut us off. I'm the only one left. Position's about to be overrun.
Yeah, well, I've got about 2 minutes before they squash me like a bug.
Even you cannot save everyone, Outlander. By choosing who shall live, you also choose who shall die. Ready?
There it is. There's the big choice. So there is no way around this. So let's step out a little bit. Game development wise, this adds tension. I don't like it as a player, but it is kind of your typical storytelling trope of like you have to save one or the other, and the other's not going to make it. You can go through a lot of different choices here. You know, you can, and I can't remember. I think you can get the companions back, just not available to the story. So typically my gut reaction here is Torian is a Mandalorian. Going out in a blaze of glory is part of his creed and religion, and so I normally will say Vet. I think depending on what character you're playing here, so again, if you were playing as a Mandalorian character, you might want to keep the Mandalorians with you, and Vet's just kind of a thief rogue character that you wouldn't keep. Now we do have a little bit of a problem here in that I think this character at some point did the romantic options with Vet, which means she's essentially my wife, I guess. I don't know if it's official in this storyline. Can't remember if they actually get married or not. So that makes her close to the character as well. So we're probably going to go that route on this character. I'm trying to think if I've ever... I'm almost sure. I think Dominatus saved Torian. I can't remember. Or if I even got this far on Dominatus. I think so. So anyway, so this is your big choice. I think we have time to hear the cutscene, so we'll see here.
Vet, we're coming for you.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm not afraid to die. Just didn't think I'd go out like this.
Okay. So we should be able to at least hear how Vet reacts. Be careful with this one. I don't want to run off the end of the conversation.
Torian, we're coming your way.
Thank you. I'll hold my ground until you arrive.
Is this a joke? You're abandoning me. I thought I thought you loved me.
So this is probably a whole conversation tree that only exists if you did the romantic option and then dropped her.
You know me. You had to know our relationship would end badly.
Not this badly. Serves me.
Holy cow, that one was dark. Okay, we're going to explore those because this would be unique to just the Sith Warrior.
You don't need me to save you, Vet. You know how to look after yourself.
Is that pep talk supposed to make me feel better? Because it really doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that she wouldn't be saved just because I said you're a survivor. So.
Wait.
That's enemy.
Forgive me, Vet. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
It doesn't. You could save me and leave Tor.
Vet, we're coming for you.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm not afraid to die. Just didn't think I'd go out like this.
I can always find more troops to fight for me. Vet's one of a kind.
I can't argue with that. Just make sure you win this war. That'll count for something.
That's a little bit easier to swallow as far as an answer. The vet ones are heartbreaking.
Vet.
That's enemy.
Torian, we're coming your...
That's the wrong one. Alright, we'll go through the 3 options for Torian as well, and then we'll continue. Yeah, I knew this choice was coming, and so I'd already justified my saving of Vet.
I've never known a Mandalorian to shy away from battle. You can fight your way to freedom.
I've seen enough battles to know the odds. Just win this war so my life means something.
Vet. I'm not.
Actually, I do like Vet more than Torian, just as a character anyway. But
you're not dead yet, Torian. Keep fighting. After we help Vet, we'll come for you.
I know how this ends. Just win the war. Don't let me die in vain.
Let's move. Vet needs our help.
so I think that way might be the Torian path, and this way is the Vet path. I think. Kind of want my walker back. You guys took another walker from me. Gotta remember we can speed her here since we're outside. I'm wondering also if there's going to be some unique dialogue for saving her as well, given... Okay, so I saw the walker, I'm like, uh-oh, but it's almost dead, so... How are you guys doing back there?
We have to keep moving.
So anyway,
She's a good kid. We won't let her down.
From the game design standpoint, you know, that is a meaningful choice, right? It's not one that you can just skip out on or bypass, or no matter how good of a player you are, you can't go back and save them both. There's no option for it. So it does force your hand a little bit. Hopefully Theron heals himself eventually.
taking too long. Vet can't hold out forever.
Vet's tougher than she looks. She'll survive this.
So obviously there's going to be a whole set of dialogue there as well for if you're saving Torian. Our planet's looking pretty ragged here. Darren just walked up and punched that guy. Way to go, tough guy. We're coming, bud. Now, if you really wanted to play the, I don't want to say heavy-handed, but the heartstrings trope, you'd make it so that as you approach whichever one you chose to save, that they would both die anyway. So we'd get up here and Vet would take a shot because we weren't fast enough. And so even though we chose to save Vet, even she still doesn't make it. That'd be rough.
Vet.
Oh, sorry, hit the mic.
Roughed up a bit, but I'll survive. Not going to lie, I started to wonder if you'd make it.
Nobody is strong enough to stop me. Remember that.
You make it hard to forget.
Let's see. If I put Len on heals, will she heal? Theron? Yeah, okay. I'm getting Theron back up to snuff here as well.
Vet. I would have been here sooner, but Valen kept throwing troops in the way.
So on top of being a ruthless, bloodthirsty dictator, she's also rude. No wonder she has no friends. What about Torian?
Torian, do you copy? We're coming for you next.
Wrong again.
That sounded threatening.
I found your Mandalorian. Now he's all mine.
You think holding him hostage is going to stop me from coming after you?
No. I'm hoping it will bring you to me. You got what you wanted. I'm on Odessin.
That'd be rough to watch if she was doing that to Vet.
I had to slice through a whole army to find you. But I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
How tender.
It's nice having the deadliest Sith in the galaxy on my side. What about Torian?
Torian. Leave Torian alone. Your fight is with me.
At least we agree on something. You got what you wanted. I'm on.
Alright, I think that gets us to our conversation path.
I would have been here sooner, but Valen kept throwing troops in the way.
So on top of being a ruthless, bloodthirsty dictator, she's also rude. No wonder she has no friends. What about Torian?
Torian.
Wrong again.
I found your...
You've got my attention.
Good. That was the point. You got what you wanted. I'm on Odessin. Now let's end this.
Tell me where, and I'll find you. Just let Torian go.
That isn't how this works. I'm sending...
Don't think there's anything overly left here.
I would have been... Torian.
You could.
You don't have the guts to face me in a fair fight.
I've broken Father's chains. This fight will be anything but fair. I'm sending you the location.
I will
Good.
I've been waiting far too long to kill you.
So eager. I've broken Father's chains, and now I'm going to break you. I'm sending you the location. We meet there.
Whoa. Feeling a bit lightheaded. I'll stay here and recover while you go smack Valen all the way back to Zakul.
So that means, just storytelling / game development. By not adding vet to your party, it means that no matter what choice you make, this next part will continue, right? So if we look at the map, again, I think this way would have been the Torian way, and then that would lead into this same spot as well. So I think you probably feed in, yeah, there's the Torian way in, and this is the vet way in. So it feeds you into here, into the next spot of the fight. But no matter which route you took, you know, Torian would hang back, vet hangs back. It kind of keeps this next phase the same from a standpoint of mission design, stuff like that. Alright, let's go get him. Who are you? I don't think there's any reason we need to go down here, but... Lightning. Still got Lana on heels, so she's probably hanging back. And shooting lightning at people. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to DPS. That's slow. All right. We really don't need to go fight all those guys, so let's just keep moving. We'll trust our
South perimeter has been breached.
Our
Fall
team.
back to the rally point.
This seems like a logical fight. I don't think we can sneak around that one, so I'll have to take this one as well.
Position is overrun. Send in troops to cover their retreat.
Where's he at?
I've got your back.
Thanks, Eric. So I'm guessing, depending on your choices, they have, like at that point, we have Eric because we kept him, we didn't kill him or exile him. They'd probably use another character. Maybe Kaleo? Not sure. We got her on the battlefield though, so. there's Ally 7. I don't know where Ally 8 is. Did we get all the ones out here? There was one close here. Yeah, it must have. Alright. Alright, so we're back. Actually, so now we're in the base. This is the hangar. Alright, so I taunted them all going to attack me. Throw a little reflection on. There and healed up here as we head into the base. Can we go out there? This should be the path to your ship. There shouldn't be anything out here. Oh no, that's where we came in. Okay. So this is normally where your class ship would sit. So that's the path we came in on. Is there another elevator up here? I think there is. Or maybe not. I thought there was another one, but... Alright, let's head into the base. A little kind of...
Sonaray's forces are being pushed back. Reinforcements heading her way.
A little upset that they're in our base here, though. That's trespassing. Attempted murder is one thing. Get out of our base. Alright, we are going to run over here, though. Find another ally. I keep forgetting to press the scene change buttons today. Who do you think's hiding in here? Galt? Oh, there's two of them in here. Okay, that'll get us number 7 and 8. What do we get? Portable missile turret. Nice.
Only dead men fight fair.
Also notice how they block this off so they don't have to build the attacked version of that geometry. See if there's anything else in our base here, or if they did the same thing here. Yep, so they did the same thing here. Oh, this is kind of a cool scene though. They close the door again so they don't have to build the destroyed version of the Force Enclave here, but they put this knight here who is kind of setting a bomb on the door to try to get in. So not only did they save themselves the development time for building out the room, they also made it part of the story. Now they mentioned Ogorov,
Taking heavy losses, pulling back to set up a defensive perimeter.
So his room has been attacked. Which again makes sense to the story. Because he would normally be right here. I assume this will hurt us. Yep, we're on fire now. Alright, let's go out the entrance. This is normally where we would come in, and is where the canteen and the outside base is. So notice, normally this is an instance because this is a full area for multiplayer, but this whole encounter for this chapter is an instance, so there's no reason for this to be an instance. I'm gonna exit out of this conversation. So again, same thing here. This would be the canteen entrance. They've gone ahead and blocked that off so that you don't have to build out a burnt down version, and this also goes back into some other things. Alright, think we can take her? I'm gonna leave Lana on heels, so I'm not sure about this fight.
Finally, I was getting bored. And when I get bored, prisoners start losing limbs.
It doesn't matter what happens to me, Commander. Just take her down.
Let me speak to Father.
Kneel before the dragon of Zakul.
Pathetic. Those words no longer.
I might have to do this. I think if I replay this mission, like the first time you play through in the chapters, I think your choices stick. I might have to replay this through to see in this scene, are there dialogue choices if you save Torian? You know, because I'm going to guess that then Vet would be the prisoner. I might have to do that. Because those wouldn't be permanent that way.
Release Torian, and I'll see what I can do.
You actually care for the life of this crawling worm? Pathetic. What did Father ever see in you? Did he really think you could steal my throne?
You are not worthy of the throne. You are not fit to rule the Eternal Empire.
I'm more deserving than your new puppet.
Oh, he shows up. That's good.
He doesn't always come when I call.
Of course. You're just a tool at his disposal. Pathetic. What did Father ever see in you? Did he really think you could steal my throne?
You are not worthy of the throne. You are not fit to rule the Eternal Empire.
I'm more deserving than your new puppet.
Oh, brutal.
He can't even protect his own people.
You really think killing some helpless underling has any effect on me?
No, but killing you will have an effect on them.
Oh, that's a good line.
Kneel.
Pathetic. What did Father ever see in you?
You are not
You sick, twisted... Torian didn't deserve to die like that.
Only the strong get what they deserve. Isn't that right, Father?
She won't stop until all your allies lie dead at her feet.
Ooh, I wonder if I may get some Valkyrian power here. I hope so.
What?
Now I'm going to make you suffer before you die.
Funny. I was just thinking the same thing. It must be Father's influence.
She won't stop until all your allies lie dead at her feet. You know what you must do.
Even Valkorion is too scared to face me now that my chains are broken.
But we're not.
Any last words before I end your miserable life?
Holy cow.
I've given you every chance, Balin, but you've left me no choice. You can't be saved.
You can't be saved.
What?
Now, your father has been manipulating both of us. Don't you wonder why he's doing it?
His motive.
Oh, let's see what she would have said. His motives don't matter to me. Not anymore. Now I just want to destroy him and you. We're going dark.
Neo.
What?
Now I'm...
She won't.
Even Valkorion.
But we're not.
Any last...
Not even because I'm Valkorion's friend, because I want the throne now.
I'm done talking.
And then we both take a break. Alright, what do we have? Portable missile turret. At your location in combat, the turret lasts 30 seconds and deals high amount of damage. Alright, we'll drop that as we kind of jump in here. We'll leave Lana on heals. EMP? Yeah, we could probably EMP.
Time to die, Father.
He went and fought the turret.
Father's words can't save you
Alright,
now.
so we're just going to make sure that we... Come on, get out of stun. Jeez. Ugh.
My full power
She
has
is
been unleashed.
just hammering me. There we go. Okay, so now the turret should at least be attacking her, or the turret's gone? Turret's gone.
For a puppet, you fight well.
We'll use up our...
For a puppet, you fight well.
Cool, it's redeployable. Not sure how long it's going to last through what she's doing, but...
My full power
I'm going to
has been
guess
unleashed.
this is going to be a... We'll push her to some point. Because I don't think this is the final battle, but... You might be wrong. What did she have? Oh! I got knocked off the edge. Okay. Keep in mind she has a knockback. Good piece of information to have. So, we want to keep our back to the wall. Oh, the whole group's back too. Jeez. Alright, we'll let the turret come off cooldown here.
Time to die, Father.
There we go. That's a lot of area damage going out. Should be able to clear the ads pretty quickly that way. And then we're going to wedge ourselves into the corner. There we go. Okay.
For a puppet, you fight well.
well.
So now what we've done is we've just stuck ourselves in this corner so that any knockback won't knock us off the platform. The thing I'm worried about is my companions getting knocked off. Let's do this.
For a puppet, you fight well.
There we go. Now we all should stay on the platform.
For a puppet, you fight well. Once you fall, Odessin will burn.
I put my turret down, but I'm not sure where it went or if it's already been destroyed. Put another one down, see what happens. There it is. It just might not last very long. Yeah, you can already see the damage it's taken.
I've got you. Once you fall, Odessin will burn. My full power.
And Lana doesn't heal it, so. Yeah, she seems to be doing a ton of damage. I'm not sure if we could have lived through it all with Lana on DPS or not.
Once you fall, Odessin will burn.
Huh? Taking her down
You fight well.
most of the way. Force Siphon? Is she healing herself? I don't know, but it's got me stunned, so. Put another turret down. Just to give us a little more DPS.
Once you fall, Odessin will burn.
Well, she's targeting the turret, which is kind of funny. Even after I taunted. She really hates that turret.
This isn't over. Even now, my daughter is a threat.
Oh, Father, you know me so well.
That doesn't seem fair.
I have no more power over Valen. Only you are strong enough to stop this.
The eternal throne is mine!
This isn't about the throne, it's about stopping you.
That was way too light side.
Forget the throne, forget everything.
Alright, we'll take the dark side choice, and then if there's second levels, we'll maybe explore them.
The throne needs a strong ruler. Someone like me.
The eternal
Alright. So there's definitely a second part. So the question is, do you stab her in all 3 scenes?
Forget the throne. Forget everything.
You're definitely doing the neutral one. I'm gonna guess there's some epic music going on when you're walking up to her.
This isn't about the throne. It's about stopping you.
Yeah, that part looks the same.
The throne needs...
The Eternal Fleet just turned tail and ran. The whole fleet.
Enemy lines have broken. It's a rout. They're surrendering by the thousands.
Without Valen to drive them, her troops will have no will to fight.
We did it. We won. Not yet. This doesn't end until I'm sitting on the Eternal Throne.
I almost bailed out of that, but I don't want to accidentally fall off the end of the conversation, so we'll just move forward. That is the nice part about you can replay the chapters if you want to explore the other options and see what happens.
I still can't believe Torian's gone.
He sacrificed himself so our cause could live on.
We will honor his memory, along with everyone who fell defending Odessen.
We need to talk about Valen's death. Her life force flowed into you when you struck her down, just like Arkan's.
Valkorian's children were both powerful, angry, and violent. Their spirits wouldn't just fade peacefully away when they die.
It's not them I'm worried about. We both know Valkorian can't be trusted. He's up to something. Be prepared.
Commander, urgent distress call coming in from Empress Asina.
Drummondcast is under attack. The Eternal Fleet is bombing us from orbit.
We're dealing with our own crisis, Asina. You're on your own.
This reaches far beyond the borders of the Sith Empire. The Republic is also under attack.
I'm picking up urgent distress signals from Coruscant and the other core worlds.
We know Valen didn't order this. The Gemini captains must have gone rogue.
There's more. Emergency calls coming in from Zakul. The Eternal Fleet set up a blockade. They're bombing them into oblivion.
Good, let them burn.
None of this affects us. Let the Eternal Fleet wipe out our enemies, then we clean up the mess.
You cannot ignore this. The Eternal Throne sits empty, leaderless. The fleet has reverted to its most primal function, extermination. Unchecked, they will destroy all life in the galaxy.
So this is another
There is only one way.
another moment where you still get to choose light, dark, neutral. But it's still going to push you the same way. So there I was just like, let them burn. And then he came in. It's like, yeah, you could, but you know, we have to deal with this other thing. So, okay, so now we're back in the public space, and this is an instance versus the non-instance version. And we still haven't finished 8 here. Interesting. So that brought us back to the whole instance. That's why I had to load. curious what the light side choice is, or maybe just the neutral. We'll look here.
He was a soldier. Soldiers die during war.
We can still honor his memory. It's that we need to talk about
Valkorian's been pushing me to destroy his children. You think
He's always up to something. I have no proof, only suspicions. But you know he can't be trusted. Watch your back.
Commander,
Drummond Castle.
We're dealing with our...
This reaches...
I'm picking up...
We know
There's more.
I won't sit by while the Eternal Fleet wipes out billions of lives.
You cannot solve this with your armies and fleets. The Eternal Throne.
So there's
sits empty.
the Nexus, right? The Eternal Throne sits empty.
To its most primal function.
That's going to be a story Nexus point where no matter what choices you make, it gives it flavor, but it's going to take you to that to progress the story forward. Kind of sucky that we have to go through the instances here. So it put us into the public space. Then we went into our private instance, which is the good base, only to load up the conversation, which is in the destroyed based instance. So while they look the same, those are like this space we're going into and our base that we would normally go into are two separate levels. So they load up separately. Alright, well, we might as well see what the neutral conversation does, and then we'll do the dark one. So one more load.
If he was stronger, he'd still be alive.
Turn your back on everyone weaker than you. Eventually, you stand alone.
We need to talk about Valen's death.
That makes me the strongest.
Valen was weak. She didn't deserve her power, so I took it. That's all that matters.
Perhaps, but I don't trust Valkorian. I fear he's still plotting something. Be careful.
Commander,
there's... Valkorian, what did you do?
You caused this, not I. The Eternal Throne sits empty, leaderless.
Alright, so that gets us back to that.
Reverted to its most...
Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and we'll make our choices and then let it play out now. One more loading screen, or two more. One as we go in here. So this is loading up the base in its normal form. And you can go in there even after the Eternal Throne's done. There's not a lot of reason to, but... Actually, no, this is... Yeah, that loaded up the normal base. Nope, that loaded up the burnt down part. Alright, then this loads up the burnt down base. We have one less loading screen that time. Maybe it got smarter.
He sacrificed himself, so we need... Valkorian's children were both...
It's not them,
there's... None of this affects us. Let the Eternal Fleet wipe out our enemies, then we clean up the mess.
You cannot ignore this. The Eternal Throne sits empty, leaderless. The fleet has reverted to its most primal function, extermination. Unchecked, they will destroy all life in the galaxy. There is only one way to stop them. Claim the Eternal Throne and seize your destiny.
Ready the gravestone. We're going to Zakul.
Oh, no more choices anyway. Alright, this should bring up the last chapter, I would guess. Oh, have we shifted back? I still have 150 light side points. And another set of gear. And that's garbage. Alright. Chapter 9, The Eternal Throne. We've seen that cutscene. It's the one that launches the whole Eternal Throne at the beginning of Chapter 1. So we're not missing anything there.
Commander, what's wrong?
The visions are getting stronger. Either I ate something bad, or my bond with Valkorian's growing deeper by the minute.
He may be toying with you. Or perhaps you glimpsed something he didn't want you to see.
Whatever he pulls, I'll be ready. Did you bring the holocron?
I've been studying it since we escaped Nathema. The relic's function remains a mystery, but its power is undeniable. If it can protect you from Valkorian.
Do you actually believe that dusty trinket can harm me?
This trinket is strong in the Force. You locked it away for a reason, and if you turn against me, I will use it.
Cling to antiques if you must, but do not lose focus. Seek the Eternal Throne. We have sacrificed too much to turn on each other now.
I felt his presence. How can you stand it?
The more Valkorian talks, the more he reveals himself.
It's what he keeps hidden that scares me.
Commander, you're needed on the bridge.
Your crew's ready. It's time.
Oh, we're on the gravestone. Is this my bedroom on the gravestone? This is my cabin? Let's check it out. We got like a computer console, whatever that thing is. A table with a lovely plant. Reminds me of home, evidently. 3 blaster rifles. I guess that doesn't make sense, really. There's our little bed. We'll sleep in the bed. Isn't sleep a command? There it is, yeah. Okay, I must have typed it wrong. There we go. Toilet comfy. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Try to get our head on the pillows. Close. Could get a little closer this way. Try that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not too bad. If we lay maybe this way. There we go. Oh, anyway. We'll see if anybody's swept up around this place. Are you guys all going to jump in? How's the game jam going? It still doesn't look like anybody's cleaned this place up. Look at that. There's just crap laying about. Upsets me. How goes the jam? Am I going to be impressed with what I see?
At last, the time has come to take the Eternal Throne.
Empress Valen has fallen. In her absence, the Eternal Fleet rampages across known space, threatening to wipe out all life in the galaxy. There's only one way to stop them. We must seize the throne.
Problem is, those warships are blockading Zakul and bombing the city to rubble.
The fleet will stop at nothing to protect the throne. No ship can break their blockade, not even to flee for safety.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Not part of the jam, just sitting here with everyone pretending that I am. Well, I mean, you could fulfill the role of morale officer, and you just keep everybody happy. That has value. I have to improvise. The more carnage, the better.
The longer the fleet hammers Zakul, the easier it will be to conquer.
I hate to say it, but you have a point.
There will be no world to conquer if we can't get past the fleet.
Iocath's upgrades might be enough to smash the blockade.
Then it's settled. When do we reach Zakul?
So it looks like this conversation is always going to end in using the gravestone to attack.
We've survived a skirmish with the Eternal Fleet before, and we'll survive again. We'll just need to think on our feet.
Iocath's upgrades might be enough to smash the blockade.
Yeah, so that's the same conversation. So I would guess no matter what you choose here is going to get you to that. The upgrades will smash the blockade. Which again, is a conversation nexus point.
This ship's fortified with upgrades from Iocath. If any vessel can punch through, we can.
I'll reroute some juice to our shields and cross all my fingers.
So it's the same nexus point, just me saying it instead of her. And then it's always going to get us here.
Now.
Surprise! That's not good. That's where we have to go. Yeah, he's a Sith pure blood. We'll take a look at him here in a second. Oh, we just lost the ship, I think.
Upgrades are ready for action. It's now or never.
Break that blockade.
Ooh. I think we lived.
Everyone, to your battle stations. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
Well, this is the big one. Take care of yourself, all right? I'd get bored without you.
Oh, kiss or inspire.
When the dust settles, I will be sitting on the throne, with you at my side.
With full access to Valen's treasury. Think about it. This war can't go on forever.
She just wants the stuff. Can I have your stuff?
Ah, that is a problem.
I think we need an epic kiss to lead us into battle. I'm gonna go make purple children.
I bet more where that came from. Let's hurry up and win this thing.
Sith face with head tails colored purple. That's what I want my children to look like.
Our escape pod is ready and waiting.
Zakul, here we come.
So it might be if you save Torian, there'd be some conversation there about like, you know what, thanks for saving me or something. I'm not sure. Alright, back to Zakul. I honestly don't remember this chapter. It's been a while since I've done chapter 9. More cutscene? Yep. Alright, let's see. That's me. Yeah, a little bit. I can see it. The hair really is similar. I'll give you that one. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh. Alright, well, our escape pod has hit the ground. Where are we at? I think that's the... I don't know if we've actually been here or not. I don't know if this is the same garden that we went to for the when we like snuck into the party or not. Oops, I think I took all my armor off. Did I? No. Okay. Ooh. That would be bad. I don't see any bonus missions. So I don't think we have to go around and kill all the sky troopers. Plus we don't have the... Oh, something's still attacking us. We've already got the conquest missions for sky troopers. So. So we'll just head to our objective and take out anything in the way. Wave spawning a little bit. Oh, let's see, Lana's still on heels. Yep, they're spawning in behind. So if we watch, if there's another wave, and we we take out these guys, will it trigger the next spawn or not? That guy was already there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we killed the one guy and another guy spawned in behind. Don't see another group. So same thing here. Once we kill this guy, let's see if we get a... Nope, don't see another wave. Feels like we're gonna have a fight here. Alright, so yep, there's the wave that came in as soon as we killed the first guy. Something's gonna jump us here. Almost has to. Alright, I'm going to jump out of this conversation. So what they did is they needed something that if you don't complete the conversation, you can trigger it. So it automatically triggered when we walked up there. But now that we jumped out of the conversation, we still need something else. So they just lit this plant up, shrubbery. Now what they've done is given a command to take cover. So the logical thing would be... It's trying to say your character's gonna hide behind the shrubbery, so that's why the shrubbery is clickable. So they've linked it into a story element to make it seem like clicking on it makes sense. It's just a trigger though to start the next conversation. Alright, we got a knight, a second knight, third knight, a fourth knight, a fifth knight, and a walker, and a second walker. Do they take out a walker?
Target practice.
Ooh, they got one. Is that the guy we? Yep, that's the guy we rescued from the party.
And raring to serve the Alliance.
Though that blast shot may have dislocated my shoulder.
I knew we could count on you. Now give the signal and send the rebels to join the fight.
Got a sky trooper.
My compatriots borrowed artillery from the local militia. They'll begin raining fire any moment now, I'm sure of it.
You and your friends will all have a place in the Alliance once this is over.
I'm getting all misty. Now if you'll excuse me, I must plan for your ascension to the throne. It will be my grandest party yet.
Who's going to be left once it quit rocketing them? Whoa. Alright, we got a walker, but it's taking damage. And two knights, which have been hurt. Alright, I think we'll take the weak knight out first. Save the walker for last. And hopefully Lana can heal us through this. Let's get the walker to attack us. Alright, Knight 1 is down. Taunt the other knight back to us. So the other thing this does is it makes so the area attacks don't hit our companions as much. if I have the focus of the enemy. At least until we go up there and fighting. I've lost. So I've lost on the... Oh, nope, I got the walker back. Alright, so we'll face this way. Just in case he has some frontal attacks, like those stomps. Yeah, I don't think they're hitting my companions, which is good. There we go. Seize the Eternal Throne. Will do. Alright, another wave spawner here. So we'll probably just get continue flow of enemies until they get tired and quit attacking us or learn their lessons.
Should feel better now.
Alright, what's in this room? Like a couple of waves, but nothing major. Had 2 from each door so far. There's 3. Maybe 4 from each door. We're going to grab aggro on them all. Do a little saber reflect. Alright, so now you notice that the normals have mostly quit spawning. And then you get an elite, it looks like. At least 2. 1 from each side door, I believe. So we'll focus 1 down, and then we'll take the other guy out. Oh. I guess once 1 guy died, they both gave up, so we'll take it. Or the second spawn was a glitch, one or the other. Elevator rides. Key element in game development.
Victory is almost upon us, but you ignore a closer threat. The Sith who fled her empire. And the charming spy, sired by Republic heroes. Do they truly serve you? Or do they plot your downfall to claim the throne for their respective factions?
Anyone who moves against me will pay.
When they show their true faces, you must stand by your conviction. The cool burns. The Republic suffers. Empire crumbles. Only you can command the throne and harness the power of the Eternal Fleet.
Here they come. More bad guys. A never-ending supply. My worry that we weren't going to get enough Sky Troopers was grossly inaccurate. That was a wasted hit. This is where I miss being ranged. These fights are so much easier when you have a ranged character. Not a biggie, but... Oh, we are disconnecting. Hopefully we live through this. It's our second one of the day. I think that should be the last one. Usually get to one every couple hours. Improve your server-side code, game developers. With Theron DPSing and Lana healing, they might just finish this encounter for us. We shall see. Oh, you'll get a higher detailed close-up of my character now. You'll notice sometimes his hair gets stuck. I believe these are mostly relatively flat polygons, and then it's just textured to look like it's 3D. So sometimes they fall into the back of his head, which is a little weird. Oh, I hope it doesn't put us too far back. Since we disconnected, it gets confused sometimes. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do that last fight again. Or the elevator ride. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose too much. Let's have to start this fight over. Alright, what we're going to do... We're going to run this way. Fight up in here, because that'll force the ones to come down the stairs to hopefully all kind of group up there. I don't know if I have a... I do have a trench coat looking outfit on this guy. We can switch to. Not in combat I can't, but once this fight's over. Alright, looks like we exhausted that spawn point. We get these stair ones. There we go, group up. Perfect. Yeah, two more guys. Oh, did he run around the back? Nice! Let's do that. Let me get him to do that. That'll group him up much better. Alright, we're gonna taunt them so they all attack us. See, the same thing happens here if we take out one knight if they both die. Or if they are separate. Oh, these guys are separate. All right, let's see. That's trench coat E. That's probably my most trench coat like on this guy. Probably that one. I might have some others somewhere that would be more trench coat like, but just not on this character. Okay, we can fight this fight in the elevator. So I'll help keep them grouped up. So if we would let them get all out here, they would have spread out a lot more, but keeping them nice and tightly grouped is good. Oh, another elevator. There it is, the Eternal Throne.
There it is.
The Eternal Throne.
That's what I just said.
It's time to end this war.
May the Force serve you, Commander.
The fleet stopped firing.
You did it, Commander.
Well done. After years of strife, you have become Emperor of Zakul, commander of the fleet, and heir to the Eternal Throne.
Kneel before me, Valkyrian.
It is you who will kneel.
What's happening?
Valkyrian!
You once bowed to me in this very room. You will do so again.
Say one more word and I'll...
Bow.
As you command, my Emperor.
You're an exemplary pawn. One I forged into a vessel of supreme power, worthy of preserving my spirit. Now I take your body as my own, and rule once more as the immortal Emperor.
You can't do this, Valkyrian.
I already have.
Wake up. Wake up. What happened?
Who am I?
You're the Alliance Commander, formerly the Emperor's Wrath. You wear Valkyrian skin, but you're the same person you always were.
There must be a way to regain control and get out of wherever here is.
Valkyrian shattered your mind and tossed you into the abyss of your psyche. He thinks you're dead, but you survived by assuming his form. Find the holocron. Save yourself.
Valkorion has poisoned your mind. Cleanse your corrupted memories, or you'll be trapped here forever.
When my son struck me down, I refused to surrender to mortality. My spirit invaded your mind in search of a new host. You resisted. I pretended to abandon you on Odessa, but my departure was a ruse. Trapped in your mind, I silently observed how you behaved in my absence. Your strength grew, your vulnerabilities festered. Locked in your mind, I conducted experiments to save my curiosity. I offered you my power, and you accepted. I pushed you to defy Arkan, and you finally ended his life. In time, my curiosity eroded, and a plan began to take shape. I would hollow out your mind, take possession of your body, and ascend to the eternal throne. But first, I required new weapons to conquer your psyche.
Alright, I just realized I've been chatting away with the microphone muted, so that's alright. These memories have kind of spoke for themselves. It's mostly a recap of the choices that you made through the stories, right? So, you know, on this playthrough, we killed Arkin, Senya's dead, you know, and just kind of talking through those. If you made different choices, you get slightly different voiceover text based off of your choices. But I'm guessing probably the same memories. Alright, this will be the last one. Let's see what it is. Is that Torian? Yeah, Torian and... So this is that final battle that we just had.
I urged you to hunt Valen, and when she threatened your life, I made her kneel before the dragon of Zakul. By striking her down, you unleashed her spirit and gave me the key to your ruin.
Alright. Now that we've heard all the memories, so these do retract, but I don't think the trigger... Where's the trigger of retraction? Or was it just that first one that did it? There they come. So somewhere in here, there's a trigger box that made them retract. Not sure if we need to clear these guys, but we're going to just to be safe. Alright, back down the spiral staircase we go. So remember, this was like a hollow bridge. So I would guess, probably should have checked it, but as we did each memory, it probably filled in a piece. I would be my guess on this. If we would have bothered to come down here and look. I think that's the final fight up there. Maybe.
Take the holocron. Save yourself.
Curious. In the ones where I save all the people, they come and help me with this fight. We'll see what happens in this one.
The commander's alive.
Valkorian's taken hold of his mind, but he's fighting back.
Incoming!
I should have control of the Sky Troopers now. Unless Valkorian's doing that. He might be doing that. That makes sense. Trying to take out my allies.
You persist. Impressive.
I felt like a bomb exploded in my skull. Then I woke up here, in your body.
I intended to destroy your mind. That you survive is unexpected, but correctable. When you struck down my children, I consumed their essence. Their spirits are now mine.
Release us, Father.
Or I'll chop you into little pieces.
Submit, my children.
Okay, I think that's different.
I knew you were up to something the second I absorbed Arkan's spirit.
Yet you still played right into my hands.
I should get my own skills back at least.
I have one last surprise for you, Tenebrae.
Oh, he's a little upset.
Your mother should have obeyed my orders and drowned you when she had the chance.
I ended Mother's suffering long ago, but your torment is just beginning.
Your boy caged you for millennia. Take your revenge.
Through Tenebrae's death, I will earn my freedom.
I killed you once, Father. Now, my offspring will share the pleasure. Annihilate them!
Alright, this is a different version I remember. I think if you save Arkan, I don't know if you can save Valen. But I know if you save Arkan, at some point Valen fights on your side too. So we'll see what's going on here. We've got our skills back. We have a companion. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, that was close. We need to take this fight off this platform. I do not want to get thrown off. There we go. Okay. Now, those memories running around will actually heal you. I'm going to try to save them in case we need them later, because we're doing alright with the healing companion. Now, I've done this fight, at least part of it, without a companion, so I'm not sure if that's still to come. Or if it's part of this fight. Part of this fight, we shall see. Once we work our way through the... So like if we run into this, then it just heals you up. She's not interruptible. So we have to eat whatever these attacks are. Oh, that's the thing I was worried about. Alright, so we need to fight. This will work. This corner right here will work. I can get to Arkin. Arkin seems weaker, so we'll take him out first again. What does Arkin have? 210,000. Yeah, Valen has 1,000,000 health. Arkin's only got 200,000. So. Yep, we got dear old dad. So I would guess if I went light on that decision, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably be on my own here. Because like I said, I don't remember having a companion for this fight. So I would guess when I've done this last, I let him go. Which means I'd be soloing this, which is doable. Those healing memories are enough. Especially in story mode. Like, I can get through it in veteran mode on Zax with those healing memories. But a much tougher fight. Now this is going to be a slow fight because I've got my companion on heals and I'm a tank, so I'm not doing a ton of damage here. So we'll just slow grind Valen down here through her million one. What does she have? 1,130,759. Those extra 9 there at the end are really what makes it. So it's kind of these fights can get a little bit, I don't know. I call this a little tedious. Like, we're in no danger of dying as long as I don't get knocked off like I did before. So now we just have to slow grind the fight through. But could run risky and run our companion on DPS and then use the healing memories. Make the fight go faster, but definitely riskier. Now there's another phase. This isn't the only part of the fight, so we'll see what happens. I wonder if dear old dad gets free once this fight's over, though. Or if I get to choose to keep him imprisoned in the holocron. I can't interrupt her. Just have to work through this. %. She just curled up in a ball shooting lightning. Oh, she does have a lightsaber. I don't think she hardly ever uses it though. There, she took a couple swings at me. Alright, 23, 21. Hey, we can start using this attack now. I think at 35, 30%, we can start using that. Adds another attack to our rotation. It's pretty hard if I remember right. Alright, let's go back to this view just in case something crazy happens, and so we can see it. 2, 1. Engage Valkorion. Sounds like we're getting married.
Tenebrae, join me in death.
Go get him, Dad.
Dremeth pierced my armor at the cost of his life. And soon you will follow him into oblivion. Rise, my children.
That's not fair.
Yes, Father.
We are yours to command.
I will break Valkorion's leash, and you will help me destroy him.
That felt lovely.
Enough! Vanquish the Outlander!
The Outlander freed us. We have other priorities.
Go. Save yourself. I'll cover you.
We fight together, we die together.
Now you're talking.
Would you truly side with the Outlander who killed you and your mother?
The Outlander didn't kill us. You did.
Help Father's puppet if you want, brother. I'm not so forgiving. You killed Mother without me. Thanks to you, I'll never get to crush the life on her frail body.
Jeez, don't worry, Senya suffered.
Your mother died knowing she failed her empire and her family.
Did she scream?
Endlessly.
Wow, that was dark. It is a very powerful Rubik's Cube. It's Game Development 101. You just use a magic box that gives you whatever need you have. It's the same thing for like door locks, right? Like if you need to lock a door, you shoot it. If you need to unlock a door, you shoot it. You know, it's just whatever the story requires.
Valen, Arkan, you're free.
Enough!
The out.
Alright, we're just gonna skip back to where we were.
With her last words, your mother begged Valkorion to destroy us both. Do you really want to fulfill her dying wish?
The thought makes me sick.
The Outlander lies to...
Oh, he called me on my lie. That's interesting. So I haven't seen these options before. This is definitely a different conversation.
How about we make things interesting?
You can see it all pretty much follows the same path, although the light version of this, I believe, is different. A magic cube? Yeah, absolutely.
Valkorion's manipulating you. The second I'm out of the picture, he'll cage you again. And this time, he'll throw away the key.
Ignore this nonsense.
No, the Outlander's right. I'm going to enjoy watching you squirm, Father.
The tables have turned. You have won over my children. Now you will all be consumed by eternity!
Alright, so what do we have? Okay, so this is what I remember. 4 strain, drains 225,000 health from Valkorion. Can only be used while Valkorion is not transformed. Okay. Focus the power of the holocron on the dark side of the force. Allows you to attack Valkorion when he is shifted into the dark. Focus the power of the holocron on the light side of the force. Allows you to attack Valkorion when he's shifted into the light. Alright. He doesn't appear to be shifted at all right now. But yeah, absolutely. Every game needs magic boxes that just do whatever the storytellers need it to do at the time it's used. It is a game trope a little bit. Right, something's healing me. Valkorion's favor. So I'm fighting Valkorion and he's healing me while we do it. What a nice guy. Alright. Arkan's my actual companion. Let's get aggressive here. We'll put him on, because I've got that heal. Let's go see what happens.
You really think you can face the full power of the Eternal Emperor?
Come on, come down. There we go. Okay. Can I interrupt that? I cannot. I can suck the life out of him though. Man, look at those heals. 50,000. There's an 80,000 heal there at one point. Okay, so he shifted to the light, so we'll shift to the light. I want to stay back here towards the middle. Oh, it gives me a whole new set of attacks. I think he's shifting to the dark. Nope, not yet. Alright, where did he go? Can I shift back out of this mode? I can still do damage in this mode. I think I'm going to stick with this, although I'm not sure. I think when I shifted I lost the companions. I like that. 225,000. It's got a minute cooldown. I think I'm on my own now. Alright, we'll break line of sight here. Force him back down to us. So you have left from 3.7 million health. We'll see if the self heal can keep up with his damage, and then that heals us as well. So I think we're gonna be okay. Probably gonna slow it down a little bit. Alright, time to take our job. Where did you go? There you are. Boom.
This can't be happening!
Yeah, I'm not sure about this whole shifting mechanic. Not sure it really helped us that much. And he hasn't gone back to his light or dark mode. So. Okay, there's Dark Ritual. Let's see what that does. Okay, so now he's light side. So theoretically what I should be doing is switching over to this. We fell down. And then using these attacks. How much do they do? Oh, 30,000. That hits pretty hard. I think the game thinks he's up on those stairs. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so we've got... What's this do? 12,000. So I guess it's better than my 8,000 attacks. 20,000. Yeah, I don't know. I think because this limits my what I have available so much. Now it might be on the harder difficulty levels. If you don't do that, you just get destroyed. That very well could be. Uh-oh. He seems to have taken the upper hand. Hey, they're back. That's good.
Conjure 100 more holocrons, an arsenal of super weapons. Nothing will stop me.
You're wrong, Valkyrian. Kneel before the dragon of Zakul.
Oh, we turn the tables.
No, that only works against Valen.
I control what happens here, and I say what's good for Valen is good for you.
Clever.
Kneel, father. Kneel before the dragon of Zakul!
There is no escape.
Senya.
You've turned your back on this family for the last time.
I am the immortal Emperor. You cannot defeat me.
Sooner or later, death was always going to catch up with you.
Husband.
Father.
Monster!
Say goodbye to your family.
I think this part's the same.
A god has no family.
No matter how you get here.
Before I graced you with my presence, you were nothing but motes of filth drowning in the chaos of the void. And you, a lone Sith, betrayed by your master and left for dead. I gave you a second life, anointed you my wrath, forged into a being worthy of the eternal throne. Without me, you are nothing.
I am not your wrath, Valkyrian. I am your executioner.
Remember me when your alliance burns to ash.
Gone, Valkyrian.
The pain only feels like it lasts an eternity.
Ha! How does it feel to be erased from the galaxy?
You did it.
You defeated Valkorion, once and for all.
Valkorion's risen from the grave more times than I can count. Are we sure he won't return again?
For the first time in my life, I can't feel his presence. We will never see him again. I'm sure of it.
This calls for a celebration, but first, speeches. I've opened a system-wide holochannel. The galaxy's ready to meet the new Emperor.
Yeah, we're not healing anything.
They will bow to me before the day's over. People of the galaxy, the Eternal Empire has been crushed. Its fleet now answers to me. From this day forward, Zakul will surrender to Alliance control, and no one will speak the name Valkorion ever again. You suffered the Eternal Fleet's rage. Watched cities fall, friends die. In time, these wounds will heal. But the fleet is now mine. You must never forget its strength, and the fate that awaits anyone who challenges me. I am your Emperor, conqueror of Zakul, and destroyer of the Eternal Empire. Under my rule, we begin a new era in galactic history. The Age of the Eternal Alliance.
Yeah, whether you go light side or dark side there, you still take over the throne. It's just more of the message of like, now that I have control, we'll work together, or I'm the new emperor. Obviously, with this dark side playthrough, we had to be the emperor. There we go. That will be the end of the Eternal Throne. I'm not going to watch the credits. I watched them a few times.
Funny, I thought you passed out on the dance floor.
I got a second win. Let me guess. You saw the intelligence report.
Alright, looks like we had a little data dropout. We'll see. Yeah. I think the only thing... Trying to see where the stream caught up. Alright, so but basically that conversation, all you missed was Theron saying, I guess you've seen the intelligence reports. And she's like, yeah, Republic's planning for war. And then he says the Sith Empire's not far behind. And then it's something along the lines of, that's a problem for tomorrow. Today we celebrate. So that's kind of what the conversation was about. Alright. So that should put us with everything done there. And I still don't think we can do... I'm going to figure out what you have to do that bonus mission. We'll worry about that next week. Oh, something's kicking in here. Oh, I guess just the mail. Alright, let's see. Can I get back here? I have to check this out. Where does this exit out of? Because I want to know where the entrance... Okay, in the cantina. So my throne room is now on Odessan? Yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so a couple of things we want to check here as we kind of start to wind down here a little bit. We've got no new missions. Let's jump up to our ship. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's go check. Oops, wrong direction. I want to see if it's possible to get Torian back or not. So if we go back down into our base, it should be all clean and pristine now. Or at least not on fire. Yep, there we go.
We can't do everything on our own. We need more people or better equipment.
Oops, where is the... Oh, is it over here? Yeah, it's this way. Alright, so there's this little side room here. Push away others, sacrifice, return companions is not supported by the story. Yeah. Okay, so you can get your companions back. I just don't know which ones. So who are we missing right now? So Broommark, Jasa, Pierce, and Quinn. I don't remember which one of these you actually get back. There's Torian. And I don't know if you get these guys back either from the chapters. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Using this terminal will have no impact on the story. Your choices will still be remembered, and companions who are dead or lost will still be absent from your story. Do you wish to proceed? Sure. Okay, cool. I was hoping this would happen. So we killed Koth, we killed Senya. Scorpio is wherever. Okay, yeah, you can get Torian back. So that's kind of interesting. So if we would have killed Vet would show up on that list. Koth, Senya, Scorpio, Torian. I don't see Arkin. I don't think we ever had him as a companion. So either that or there's another page. Alright, I'm not going to return them though. We'll stay with our choices. So, what's over here? Is this some more freebie? Yep, I think these are just freebie leveling up of some stuff. Probably get one every week, I would guess. All right, we have a couple of things left to do here. Oh, we need to go to our ship. So at some point now, we'll want to jump into the next part of the story. So let me grab. Where is the... We'll grab the linear version here. So that is the SWTOR story in a very, very pushed out version. But if we zoom in on this... Oops, there we go. So this is all original story here. Then Ilum is kind of the end of the original story. Makeb is the first expansion, Rise of the Hutt Cartel. Forged Alliance is the second one, Shadow of Revan, which we did on stream. At least part of it is that. So there's Knights of the Fallen Empire. which we did chapter 1 through 9, chapter 10 through 16. There's Knights of the Eternal Throne, 1 through 9. So now you get this Fractured Alliances, Jedi Under Siege, Onslaught, and Legacy of the Sith are the next kind of chapters in the story. Question is, let's jump up to our ship. We'll see if there is if they're on the terminal, or they might just eventually show up in our mission log. And then we'll look through our 14 emails that we still have to go through. And I'm sure over the week I'm going to get some more. So we may or may not look at those. But if we come up here, this should be... There it is. So Fractured Alliances would be the next thing in the story. Dealing with conflict, Sith Empire and the colony. Oh, so yeah, so that would be the next thing that we would do. Don't know if we're going to continue on this playthrough or not. My goal for game day last week was just to get through the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, which we have now accomplished. So I might someday do those others. I don't think we have anything to sell, but let's check our repair bill here. 22,000, not too bad. We'll deconstruct those. Feel a sneeze coming on. There we go. Cleared it out. Okay, let's dump our armor here. At some point, I'll have to also go through this. Where did I put the other ones? Is that it? Yep. Yep, so this is all the stuff from the stories. So I'll probably open that up and see what it looks like. It doesn't have any, it's like it's underpowered for what I'm doing. So it'd be if I wanted the visual look of it. And that should be rank 5. We'll throw that in there. Alright, let's see what we have for email. So we didn't read the doctor, so... Alright, I have experienced an epiphany, a breakthrough, a watershed moment in unimaginable magnitude. Forgive me if I gush, but the thrill of discovery has left me quite giddy. Your visit to Iokath has unlocked a veritable cornucopia of advancements and innovations. I scarcely know where to begin. Using terminal data recorded by the gravestone during your vacation to the automated world, along with the key bits of salvage recovery during your adventures, I have finally untangled the mystery at the heart of the Eternal Empire's technology. It will take years, perhaps even decades, to fully process this new information, but rest assured we will reap the benefits and they will be outstanding. But for now, you will be pleased to know that I've already incorporated some of Iokath's wonders into Odessant's planetary defenses. Should Valen ever turn the Eternal Fleet against our world, we will be ready. I'm getting mail faster than I can read it. Alright. Hey, Commander. Heard Koth's dead. Wanted you to know there's no hard feelings. Don't get me wrong. Koth was a good captain. I liked being part of his crew, but he abandoned us, so he kind of had it coming. Still not sure why he did that. You aren't perfect, but who is? That was always Koth's problem. Couldn't see when he had a good thing going. Too busy looking for something better. But I appreciate what you've done, what you've got here, so I'll stick around. Tora. I like Tora. Can I have his stuff? That's a line that she uses a couple of times. Commander, I have begun the process of assimilating my consciousness with Iokath. The possibilities available to me are infinite. I don't know what these numbers all mean. Beyond the scope of your limited semantics. I have developed a new language to compensate, I'm going to guess. Completed my analysis of what remains of Ares and determined the core of his programming was fundamentally corrupted. His malignant errors infest the system. I am restructuring the architecture, but my irradiated cocoon, or build my irradiated cocoon. Do not return to Iokath until the radiation subsides. I cannot predict when that will occur. If invaders disturb my evolution, cataclysm perhaps, or, again, the numbers. This is the end of our communication. I must purge my data banks of inessential data. I'm inessential. Thank you for this gift, Commander. I think actually the next thing we do is go back to Iokath in the story. We've posted several patrols near the Iokath system to monitor the situation. Current radiation levels are too high for any vessel to safely approach, and the interference prevents our scanners from picking up the readings. I know our resources are limited, but it would be a grave tactical error to simply abandon the system and ignore Iokath. We will continue to monitor the situation with the skeleton crew, and will advise that you're... I think we've read that one before. That one seems familiar. Commander, we may not be allied, but the Sith Empire still rejoiced over your victory on Zakul. We watched the HoloNet broadcast as you cut down Arkin, the tyrant who terrorized our people. His death will be celebrated for months to come. Valen must be incensed that you denied her the pleasure of taking Arkin's life. You've killed her entire family, leaving her the last remnant of her once inassailable bloodline. Do be careful. Commander, Alliance agents intercepted a message broadcast throughout Zakul. So much for Valen shedding any tears over her deceased brother. Royal decree from Eternal Empress Valen. Arkin was a traitor to the Eternal Empire and a disgrace to the good people of Zakul. His crimes are unforgivable and his death was deserved. He will not be mourned. No one is to speak the name of the fallen emperor. Failure to obey will result in swift and severe punishment. She wasn't very nice, but I did the same thing. What do we got here? Greetings, Commander. Indozal here, alive and well. I'm dictating this message from an Alliance safe house on Zakul. Not sure where exactly, but the faint odor of goma noodles and flop sweat reminds me of the district where I grew up. Ghastly place. Screaming, not now, you indecipherable scum chugger. I'm talking to someone. I like the little notes, clearing voice. Sorry about that, Commander. There are many rebels here, and we're all sharing the same recorder. But I have 2 more minutes, don't I? You impatient swine. I suppose you hardly blame them. We've been cooped up here ever since the party, hiding from Valen's death squads, practicing combat drills, and hungrily awaiting your command to rise up and overthrow the Eternal Throne. The big one's giving me a stink eye, so I better end this recording. Farewell, Commander, and long live the Alliance. So that's the guy that shot the rocket at the walkers in that last chapter for us. So again, you know, these are put out as you finish chapters to give you those story beats that kind of link everything together. Overheard Lana talking about the Emperor's vault you guys found on Nathema. Thing is, I've heard about those vaults. Exiled Sith big shot I ran with mentioned the legend one night after a few too many Teresian ales. Said that they were supposed to be filled with priceless artifacts. Thought she made it up, but now we know at least one is out there. I reached out to that ex-Sith for more info, but it looks like she vanished a few days after the convo we had. I'm sure it's a coincidence. Either way, more for us. I've got a few feelers out there, but no hits yet. It's a long shot, but just think how much those artifacts will go for on the black market. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Alright, we're down to 10. Intercepted holocall from Zakul surface. Commander sending you a transcript from Lashia Traz, Desrin Traz. Father, if this reaches you, stay away from Zakul. The Eternal Fleet's bombing the Spire. Our home is gone. Nobody knows why we're under attack. Someone said Empress Valen is dead and the Eternal Fleet's gone mad. Others think she ordered the slaughter. I don't know what. Speaker is interrupted by loud explosion. The building across the way just collapsed. I think bodies are in the streets, but there's so much smoke I can barely breathe. So one thing, they do work to keep the game T for teen rated. So the unintelligible would be the curse word, right? Help's coming. Maybe I can find a shuttle to get off world. Stay where you are, Father. I promise I'll call you soon. Sounds of explosions and screams, then the transmission goes silent. I heard the news. The long nightmare of my people has ended. Valen is dead, and I can hardly believe this grand mission we started together. Okay, so we're into the things that have come in the last hour now. Okay, so this is relatively current. Valen's dead. I can hardly believe this grand mission we started together has finally ended. Now our names will be forever linked in history. The Outlander and Indozal, saviors of Zakul. You deserve a festival benefiting a war hero, but first there's more work to be done. Though Valen is no more, the remnants of her tyrannical empire remain. The Eternal Throne is empty. My rebel friends and the Knights of Zakul are on the verge of civil war. Even worse, the Eternal Fleet has blockaded Zakul, and I fear our former protectors may soon unleash their fury on our homeworld. Come to Zakul and save us from the chaos. Your humble servant Indozal. Addendum. I pray you get this message the first time it failed to send. The Eternal Fleet has opened fire on Zakul, targeting the Spire and cutting off our communications. I'm resending this on an emergency network. I hope it arrives. Please hurry. Only you can save us now. So this would have been after like chapter 8 when we killed and before we did chapter 9. Shavizla. There are only two things that matter in life, your honor and your clan. Torian understood this. He spent years washing away the stain of the Kadera name. He suffered and he triumphed. Now, when we think of Clan Kadera, we think of Torian, a great warrior and a man of honor. His dad was like a disgraced Mandalorian, and so the clan name had this negative thing going on. But my people have a saying, Alit or a Shah Taldin, family is more than blood. When Torian joined your alliance, he became part of your clan. He sacrificed his life for your cause. His glorious death on the battlefield brought honor to himself and you. My people will sing songs of what happened. The defense of Odessen is part of our history now. Your name and his will be etched side by side as two great heroes who fought with courage and fury and honor. You have already made your mark on the galaxy. Your name will be remembered for centuries. So will the name Torian Kadera. Hey, it's Vet. So, these two emails, if you saved Torian and not Vet, there'd probably be something else for Vet's honor, and then Torian would email you. We've been through a lot together. Seems like an eternity since we first met on Korriban, and the excitement hasn't let up since. I didn't say it often enough, but you make it all look easy. Sometimes I even take you for granted, and then you do something amazing, like saving my life again. I know I thanked you on the battlefield, but it didn't seem like enough. I need to tell you how lucky I am to have you in my life. I feel bad for Torian and everyone else who died fighting for the Alliance. I even feel bad for some of the Valiant's people. They can't all be monsters, but I don't like to think about that. I'd rather focus on the future, our future. I can't repay you for what you've done for me, but as long as I'm at your side, I will try. I know as long as we're together, no matter how bad things get, everything will work out in the end. And that's what you do, and that's why I love you. Oh, that's sweet. I am a Mandalorian legend. Vet starts out as like a slave, and you can choose to take her shot collar off or not in part of the early story. Ooh, from Supreme Commander Jace Malcolm. I think he becomes the new Chancellor, if I remember right. Congratulations, Commander, and thank you. The Republic owes your alliance a debt of gratitude for ending the Eternal Fleet's rampage. Given another hour, our capital world would have been bombed to rubble for the second time since the sacking of Coruscant. Despite recent developments, the Republic will remain independent for the foreseeable future. We respect your dominion and will take no aggression towards your territory. Additionally, we surrender any claim to Republic personnel or assets under your control. We only expect the freedom to protect our citizens and ensure the safety of the core worlds. I trust we can coexist peacefully. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice to invade the Republic. So. Sateel, you've changed the galaxy forever, Commander, and I'm not talking about Valen's defeat or your conquest of the Eternal Throne. Valkorion is gone, never to return. Yeah, that may or may not be true. I felt the destruction of a spirit from half a galaxy away, a shockwave in the Force that ripped through me with such power I nearly blacked out. I've never felt anything like it before, but I knew instantly what it meant. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. At first I was afraid to believe it was true, but Darth Marr's spirit felt it too. He confirmed what I felt was real, and not some fevered imagining. The master he served for so long, the Sith Emperor that ruled the people for millennia, was no more. This time he will not return. Wow, they are really playing that up heavy. You were our champion, Commander, our last hope to defeat an enemy that was immortal and eternal. It was an impossible task, but somehow you found a way. Thank you, and may the Force be with you always. Oh, it's Indo again. What a party. I'm not usually one to blow my own horn, but the Festival of the Eternal Alliance was truly my finest work. The celebration and your eminent grace will be the talk of the galaxy for generations to come. I don't think I was invited to my own coronation. That doesn't seem right. Naturally, such extravagance comes at a cost. Raz and the Ubo Kings alone cost more than the small fleet. Though, who can put a price on the galaxy's most famous entertainers? When the bills were finally tallied, the celebration went slightly over budget, but not to worry. Galt assured me he has a plan to make up the difference tenfold. I need only pay him a small pittance to fund his venture. I said it during your toast, and I'll say it again. You are the most noble and magnificent ruler I have ever had the honor of serving. Here's to a lifetime of revelry together. Humbly yours, Indo Zal, High Imperator of Revelry. Okay. The future we have foreseen has come to pass. That which can never die has fallen, never to return. In his place a new power rises, you. We have seen the past and future collide. You stand guard at the gates of madness, at the center of the maelstrom. It is there we will meet again in your hour of need. Brace yourself, Outlander. All right, what do we got? Empress Asina. I am in your debt, Commander. Without your intervention, the Eternal Fleet would have slaughtered my people and laid waste to Dromankos, and perhaps to all of the worlds in the Sith Empire. I know we have not seen eye to eye in the past. I thought you were rash to refuse my offer of allegiance, but obviously you did not need my help to defeat Valen and claim the Eternal Throne. Clearly, I underestimated you. Though you rejected my overtures, I hope you'll remember the spirit in which they were made. The Sith Empire does not wish to be your enemy. We have no claim or quarrel with your alliance. I do not know what your future plans are, but I will ask that you please respect the sovereignty of my people and our worlds. I think we can agree the galaxy is large enough to accommodate both our empires. Alright, this is our last one, hopefully. Greetings, Commander. The galaxy recognizes your authority as the supreme leader of the Eternal Alliance. Zakuul's officials are erecting a monument in your honor and offer respect with those personal tribute that accomplishes this message. Okay. The Sith Empire and Republic also offer their congratulations, but their niceties are laced with poison. They fear your newfound power and the might you wield as master of the Eternal Throne. Their cities still smolder from the last time the Eternal Fleet struck their worlds. According to our intelligence, both factions now conspire to safeguard their people against future attacks, no matter the cost. Theron and I will keep you updated on the matter. Long live the Commander of the Eternal Alliance. That is me. There we go. Let's see. We'll throw a good flex out there. Oh, yeah. That's what the Commander does. There should be more than that one. Come on, give me a different pose. There it is. Oh. It does like that one. Oh, there we go. That's different. I think it's only like 3 or 4. I think we've seen them all. See, they look better from the back. Ugh. What a physique. Now it won't give me the pointy one. There it is. Ooh, All right. I think that's going to do it for today. Next week, we'll talk a little bit about the Galactic Seasons 5. Over the last week or two, since we haven't been streaming it, I have actually finished the 20 levels or the 100 levels of Galactic Seasons. I've claimed all the rewards, although they're just sitting on Zax's inventory. So at least like the last 5 or 10 levels are just sitting in his inventory. So probably next week we'll kind of look through those. We still will be running Galactic Seasons content though, because this is a good way to get the dark spores, and we need the dark spores for this achievement. So we are at 47,354 of 70,000. And we also need to complete weekly objectives. We're almost at 70 of those. And so to knock these 2 objectives out, and then this one was just the name of these combined, we still have to do Galactic Seasons. So we'll probably go back to Galactic Seasons next week, at least for part of our streaming. That way we finish those. As far as reputation goes, we're pretty good shape. So again, we need another 22,646, if I did the math correctly. So we'll just keep cranking through that. We get just over 5,000 a week. So let me figure 20, 25, 30. So next week will get us to 10, 15, 20, 25, like 5 weeks left. And we should be able to hit that. And we have 72 days to do that. So that gives us about twice the amount of time that we need. So we won't have to rush as much, but we'll still be working on that. They did open up a new PvP season. I didn't do the last one. I don't think I'm probably going to do this one either. But that is also opened up. 7.4 is on the way. Usually that's going to hit in early December because they also open up the Life Day, which means we'll be throwing snowballs at overheated droids again, and we'll talk about what those awards and rewards get you for that. But with that being said, I want to thank everybody, both from this week and last week. We have, again, hit 2,500 in our total. So there we go. So we're doing quite well. We have till the end of the year to try to hit our goal of 3,000, which I think we'll actually make. I'm hoping. My birthday is this weekend, so I'm going to run some fundraising on Facebook and try to get some there. But hopefully we'll do that, and then that'll surpass last year's record as well. As always, your help is definitely much appreciated. Not just on the donation front, but if you can share my link with your social media or anybody you know. You can find the link in the chat. It should pop here once the bot finds it, or in the description down below. That just goes to my profile page. So that is where this is. And you can actually click on the donate button there, or send people there as well. Any and all donations are tax deductible and very much appreciated, and it all goes to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So thank you again for your support, whether it is watching, the chatting, like, share, subscribe, even just hanging out and chatting with me definitely helps, because it makes the algorithm see this stream as active and recommends it to more people. And again, the more eyes we get in front of that link, the more chances we have of potentially getting a donation. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. For those of you who are game jamming, I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with in just a few hours here, a couple hours, in your board game jam. But with that being said, we'll see you all next week. As always, go watch, play, or create something great, and have a great week.